Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the final day of the Baby Dragon opening event tournament here at the Red Dragon Poker Tour in Jeju at Landing Casino. My name is Jordan Bromley. Richard Cooper will be here a little bit later. So we're going to get things kicked off here. Everybody's set and ready to go for this final day of play. We will be playing down to a winner as far as I am aware in today's proceedings. Only 75 made it through from an original field of 503, so we played down to roughly 15% of the field remaining. First place in this event will be 129 million Korean won. And it looks like straight away we've got a hand that could potentially develop. Chak Hei Chan opening the pocket eights and Liang Xing Pang waking up with ace king. And that is definitely the way you want your day to go. Waking up with these monsters. And not be worried about the monsters under the bed, as it looks like the 3-bet's going to go in. Takes it north of 27k. Not the largest 3-bet. Action folding around to Shimin Shu, pocket jacks, and the sunnies have gone on. Those sunglasses don't want to give anything away, but I don't think it really matters because the triangle is going to be requested. This is a very mandatory all-in, and in it goes. I was actually looking at the wrong player with the sunglasses. My mistake. King Queen, a strong hand folded. It does kill one of Pang Liang Chang's outs, so that's not going to be too good for him. He's going to ask for a count. This is for around 18 big blinds, and Ace King is not going to be doing any folding for 18 big blinds. Entry to this tournament was 1.5 million Korean won. Current payout is 3,150,000. So just a 2x min cash, as you pros may be able to say. And the all-in and to the call, we can see that the Ace King is down to 38%, given some of the cards that have been folded. So we'll see how it eventuates here. Ace King and pocket jacks to kick off our first hand. 6 in the window. And 3 hearts. No heart for the Ace King. 4 diamonds on the turn. Add some chop outs. The river 6, though, will give a full double. Pocket jacks up to 243k. And that is exactly the way you want this to start off if you are in that seat. Shimin Shu up to 41 big blinds. Getting a look at our amazing studio setup here inside Landing Entertainment Casino. The team does a fantastic job always getting the coverage as we pan out to some of the outer tables. Getting a look at some of the other players, how they're looking, what their stacks are doing. I see a very friendly face there, Tom Maguire. My best friend, still out in the field. Hopefully he's going to be able to make his way to the live stream table so that we can get some spiciness to be able to watch. Those of you who are unaware, we are also covering this on X as well as Facebook and YouTube. So Ace 9 suited. Shunji, you want to raise it up to 12,000. Oh my goodness, Shimin Shu. Back-to-back hands, waking up with queens and jacks. And he is going to make it a larger size. Looks like he's actually just going to take it to 36,000, which is a touch larger than the 27 we saw from the Ace-King 3-bet action folding to the big blind. King 9 is not going to be good enough. What is the Ace 9 suited going to do? It's a large size, decides just to pass it up. $97 big blinds is still the table captain. Getting a look at some of these other tables. Plenty of familiar faces. No doubt we're going to have some more of those guys panning across to this one. 72 remaining.
Number 2 full. Number 3 full. Number 4 full. Number 5 full. Number 6 full.
King 8 suited for Tihu Dang. King 3 suited in the small blind, potentially considering a 3-bet. One of those hands that blocks some of the stronger value portions of their opponent's range, having that king. And the 3 is a nice card because it unblocks a lot of some of the bluffs that are going to fold. One of those middling cards like a jack, a 10, an 8, or a 9. And the 3-bet does come out, 33,000, so it's a little bit small. Out of position, you'd expect to see something along the lines of 40 to 45. Not to be. 1 fold from the big blind. Can he make it 2 from the button?
Number 7 full.
Yes, he can.
Number 3 full. Number 4 full. Number 5 full. Number 6 full.
7s in the cutoff, 105k, so it's a bit of an awkward stack depth off the back of raise folding the king 8, slipping down below 20. Yep, in goes the jam, and I like this jam. 17 and a half blinds. You still want to be able to play these hands confidently, and 7s is a very comfortable rip. These guys are in the money, so there's no bubbles to be worrying about at this point. There are a few minor pay jumps. Pay jump at 54 players, I believe. Yeah, 53 players, but it's a very inconsequential amount.
Number 2 full.
King 6 suited.
Number 4.
Bit of a spin for Seaman Shu. He's just going to limp, and, well, aces for 56k, fair enough. Ooh, nines get woken up with in the hijack. Gonna ask for a count, and obviously it's going to be hands that are stronger, but it's also going to be hands that are much weaker than pocket nines. Obviously, all of the pairs for nine bigs, probably even going to be jamming hands like king jack suited, queen 10 suited, all of which you're flipping with. And if you add those combos to all of the pair combos, this is a very easy rejam. And in it goes. That stack of 119k. You know, the 1k is being left behind.
119.
I don't really kind of like the 1k being left behind at this point. There's no immediate bubble pressure or worries. There's no pay jumps lingering. There's nothing going on. As fours got folded in the small blind and a 9 got killed. So one fewer out. As you can actually see, it's down to 3%. So both of the 9s have been folded. So Jinguo Tao with an opportunity to get a much needed double up to 133k, barring some straight outs. And that's a board that could get a little bit scary, an 8 or a 6. Instead, it's another 7, and the full double is going to go the way of the aces.
Six. Number 5 fold. Number 6 fold. Number 7 fold. Number 8 fold. Number 1, raise. 13,000. Number 2 fold.
Call.
Number 3, call. Number 4, fold. Heads up. Number 3, check. Number 1, cut. 12,000.
Call.
Number 3, call. Number 3, check.
Picking up the action, ace deuce. Ace high is not in good shape here. Does have a gut shot, but the pocket tens are definitely still the best hand, and this is a very big bet. And what's interesting is that the ace deuce isn't actually performing as well as the small blind range. The small blind is going to have more of the fives and fours that the cutoff would. Look at this bet and a look down at the chips. Is it time to just put the remainder in? I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably.
Call.
Call is made. Now barring a three or an ace on the river, it's looking pretty good for Jiafeng Lin. He's just going to have to fade these 6 outs, and he's going to have a lot of chips heading back in his direction. What will the river bring? My goodness. Sometimes if it's your day, it's your day. And for Pang, it definitely seems to be his day. The dagger, ace of diamonds on the river, and this jam is not going to work. All in. And obviously you river an ace, but you have to think that call jam looks pretty strong. Could be a 5, but not today. These pocket 10s drawing dead. Ace of diamonds on the river, and a big sigh gets let out as Jiafeng Lin is going to be heading to the payout desk. GG, sir, collecting 3.1 million won.
I'm the small blind. Okay.
Blind high.
Oh.
Small blind 4,000, big blind 8,000. Number 6. Number 6 fold. Number 7 fold.
All pocket kings. Chake Chan.
Number 8, raise 16,000. Number 1, call.
In goes the call. King Jack is not in good shape.
Number 2, call. Number 4, call.
Jack 5 offsuit. Getting a pretty good price, but this hand is pretty garbage. Gonna come along.
Four players.
Always an ace, isn't there? Ace 7-6, as these kings don't look that great four-handed.
Number 8, check. Number 1, check.
It's going to check to Junji Yoshinaga. He's got a gut shot, backdoor flush draw, checks it through. The 6 of hearts helps.
Number 5, check. Number 8, check. Number 1, check.
Checking around to him again, and he's going to reach for a bet.
Number 2, bet 32,000. Number 5, fold. Number 8, call. Number 1, call. Is it?
Another ace on the river as those kings look a little bit better.
Number 8, check. Number 2, that's 15,000.
A 10% bet on the river is going to try and get this done.
Wait,
And in goes the raise, trying to extract any value.
1,000. Number 2, fold. Number 7, raise 63,000. Number 8, fold. Number 1, call. Number 2, fold. Number 3, fold. Number 4, fold. Number 5, fold. Number 6, fold. Is up.
Here's queen and ace jack to a 3-bet pot. That's queen high. And in goes the remaining 1K, and that is not going to be helping out. King of Diamonds adds some help. Needs a 10 now. Instead, it's the 4 of Diamonds, and that Ace of Diamonds is going to play the elimination.
0 point. Careful with this stuff. That is missing.
What did he do wrong? What did he do?
So this one is fake. Okay, so
Oh,
this.
one chip is all in.
No.
Or min bet.
Yeah.
Oh, one blind. Should be one blind, right? Fair enough.
Ace Queen offsuit for Liang Cheng Pang, and he's absolutely off to a flyer. He's going to try and do it back to back. $799K as these blinds have ticked up to 4-8 with an 8 big blind ante, as he's going to raise to 17 now.
Number 2 4. Number 3 4.
Hello again.
Number 4.
You day 1A, right?
Number 5 4.
In goes the call with the Queen Jack.
Oh yeah, with me, same one. Yeah.
Number 8 4.
Took so long.
8-5 suited comes along as well. We got 3-way action.
Like the bubble, it's kind of like maybe 2-hour bubble. It was like 2-hour bubble, really. Yeah.
King 7-6. Open ender for the 8-5.
Really? Wow, went to 10-20. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah. It's like satellite. Really like satellite. Because when it's 10-20, it's so easy to lose chips, but so easy to make chips as well. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. And then when you come to day 2, then it goes back to 3-6, and he's so good. If you win chips, then he's so good. Yeah. It's crazy.
Number 8 4.
Calls the 22K bet. Jack of spades on the turn.
Number 8 check. Number 1 bet 37,000. Number 8 4.
Second barrel works out. Ace Queen was the best hand, but it gets rid of a lot of equity.
Number 2, raise 16,000. Number 3, fold. Number 4, fold.
The balancing chip on top of that stack.
Number 5, fold. Number 6, fold. Number 8, fold. Number 1, fold. Heads up. Number 1, check. Number 2, check.
It's a nice turn card for 9-7. As this just keeps going Pang's way.
Number 1, bet 15,000. Number 2, fold.
Three of clubs completes that backdoor flush. Junji Yoshinaga does have 10 of clubs. So there is a small universe where he could choose to turn his hand into a bluff.
Number 1, bet 46,000.
$46,000 as Yoshinaga seems to think that maybe he's up to no good.
Number 2, fold.
Eventually lets it go, and that's a good fold, good discipline. 902,000 is a lot of chips.
Looked like a bluff. Yeah, you don't have enough chips.
Once again, secretly Mr. Buckley Unleashed, the registration is now open. For those who are interested, you may go to the registration area.
Fresh face to the table. Jonty with the ace-king offsuit. A welcoming gift.
Number 3, raise 17,000. Number 4, fold. Number 5, fold. Number 6, fold. Number 8, fold.
Pocket nines just calls.
Number 1, fold.
King Jack offsuit going to call as well.
Three players.
Ace 5 deuce is a nice flop for Jonty.
Number 1, check. 3, bet 20,000. Number 8, fold. Number 1, fold. Heads up.
Another ace. Makes it less likely for there to be many combos of ace king and ace queen. So this could cost Chak Hei Chan another bet. Jonty chooses a size like 30k. I think he's probably going to get paid for one more street, and that would size nicely for a river jam. Doesn't have the king of spades, but I don't think that's too much to worry about given this was a three-way dynamic on the flop. Looks like he's firing out a bet of around 35k.
Bet 45,000.
No, he goes slightly larger, 45k. Really wants to make the stack to pot ratio very comfortable for a river jam. No, the nines do get folded. Queen 9 suited for Shimin Shu. He's had a good start to this day so far. He started off as one of the short stacks.
Number 4, raise 16,000. Number 5, fold. Number 6, fold. Number 8, fold. Number 1, fold. Number 2, fold. Number 3, fold.
No defense from Jonty as he passes it up. Shu takes that one down. 9.6 bigs. Daniel Hongling Lee is our shorty, 77k. Notably, these guys started with a 30k stack, so there's almost 15 stacks. Sorry, almost. Wow, I'm not good at math here. Almost 30 stacks worth of chips in seat number one. Plenty of power there.
Number 5, fold. Number 6, fold. Number 8, raise 17,000.
Ace 10 raised to 17k.
Number 1, fold. Number 2, call.
King, queen.
Number 3, call.
Just going to call from the button over to Shimin Shu on the big blind. Playing around 30 bigs. This is interesting. I think this is one of those hands you could feasibly 3-bet jam for 30 bigs. Instead, he just decides to call. That's a pretty good flop for King Queen. Juji Yoshinaga flopping top boat. Not a bad way to be. Looks like he's going to get led into by the eights, and I don't recommend this at all. Definitely not a board that's going to be favoring your range. Both of your opponents are going to be very heavily weighted towards kings, queens, and Broadway cards in general, so I'm very surprised to see this.
Number 2, call. Number 4, check. Number 8, check. Number 2, check.
Jack on the turn as the ace-10 makes a straight. And now it's going to be a matter of whether or not Chan Chak Hai gets out of here with his whole stack. From what I don't think that's going to be the case very often. He's reaching for a bet. Looks like he's assembling 42,000 and fires it in there. It's 42,000 he's not going to be getting back. Junji Yoshinaga in the 117k behind. So this is a very easy jam. No point making it 85 or 86. You just want to try and get the maximum.
Number 2, all in. Number 4, call.
The all-in is requested.
100, 17. 117.
Definitely feels very strong. Is a 10 alone going to jam this? That is the question. Have to think that the answer is probably not. So we get some side-by-side action. Chak Hai Chan trying to consider some of the hands that would be doing this that he is ahead of. Jack 10 suited. Probably one of them that just calls the flop, but does it jam the river? Probably not with the full houses out there, as the hijack would play as a call against a big blind lead. So,
Number 8, call.
and he does make the fold. What a fold. That is insane. Definitely didn't expect him to lay it down, as I think you'd probably say that his opponent is going to have enough just 10x.
King Jack of Diamonds. Good enough.
King Jack of Diamonds is announced, but that is not what it is. It's a little bit stronger than that even, and wow, what a very disciplined laydown. Very well played.
I don't need to look. I already know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We never bluff there. King Queen of Diamonds.
No, king off.
King
Can be
Queen
king
offsuit.
off. Can be king off.
I have a king.
I have a king. Yeah.
Next in 1, 0.
He called up pre-flop. Got a jam.
fold. Number 8 fold.
Risky. If king queen off, pretty risky.
Number 1 raise 17,000. Number 2 fold.
There. Oh. Oh.
Wait. Number 4 players out of 1 fold. Out of 25 fold. Okay. One hand after it.
17k is the raise. Jonty with the ace-8 offsuit is considering a 3-bet. And it looks like he's considering it quite comfortably.
47.
Number 3.
Yeah, he makes it 47.
You can get your chip. Number 4 fold. One hand. Number 5.
Big blind. Tao Jingguo, 10-4 offsuit. Looks like Jonty's been grinding things out in Asia for quite a while. He shipped this exact... Sorry, no. He didn't ship the mini-main event. He came third in this mini-main event, this event last year in August in 2024. For 53 million Korean won. So he's no stranger to the live stream, and he's going to take that hand down. Well played.
Big hand. Big hand, big hand.
Blind draw 5,000, 10,000, and 10,000 for your blind country.
Just don't watch the stream.
I'm gonna check that.
They will black the screen just for this one. Never see it.
Number 8 fold. Number 1 fold. Number 2 fold.
I would never try to fight a chip leader. I would never do it. Never. You think I'm an animal?
Yeah.
Number 5 all in.
Country do you open raise the poker?
Sorry?
Which country do you open raise poker?
I'm from Australia, but I live in Shanghai.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So normally I play in Shanghai, but
Jed from the small blind with 4-3 offsuit covering a player in the big blind. Then he's going to be really surprised if he puts in the call, and this is the hand that he's seeing.
like for probably like 5 years, 6 years. So I'm 29. So like 18 with an age. Yeah. So when I was like 18 to like 23, I would play like cash game, but then I stopped playing for like 5 years. No, I just when I was like 28, I started playing a lot of tournaments. Yeah.
Number 6 fold.
And he does put it in. Bit of a shake of the head. The 4-3 gets turned over. And the 8-7 suited is the hand that we see.
Shenanigans. Small versus big blind. Oh.
10-7-6 as this 4-3 needs a 5 and a 5 only. 3 of them are left. Oh my goodness. The 5 of hearts spoiling the party. And Daniel Hyung-yin makes an amazing call, but he is not on the right side of history. 5 of hearts saying GG to him as he heads to the payout desk.
It's kind of crazy. But it's funny. Yeah.
We played all day.
You needed that.
我觉得他很紧。 我觉得他很紧，我想他10以下不会接我，没想到他7、8接我，
我觉得他87接你，我觉得有点奇怪。
太紧，太松了。他紧成这样，他突然拿7、8接我。
对，但是他也只有7BB 啊。
Yeah。
对。
现在会说中文的老外很多。
我住上海，很正常啊。
哪里啊？
澳洲。
昨天你拿了个冠军啊！
冠军。现在美国人都学中文。
很多老外会讲的非常好。
Only 5, so 5.
Number 2. Number 1, race 41,000. Number 2 fold, number 3 fold. Number 4 call.
Is there many Westerners that can
Pocket tens for Jinggu Tao.
Or not really that many?
Is going to just jam it in as the blinds have ticked up to 5k, 10k. Just got that KO completed. He's going to keep the aggression down, keep his foot on the gas, as they say.
Japanese is not as like it's popular like as like a fun language, but like to study hard and like complete.
The Jack 9 suited, weighing things up, but I don't think any further chips are going to be going in.
I think, to be honest, it's pretty easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's just like you just need to spend time to learn it. Yeah, it's not like there is a lot of grammar and stuff, but to just speak like normal fluently, I think it's pretty easy. Yeah, you can learn for like a year and a half, and you can speak pretty good. Yeah, but like full time. But that's if you live in China. Like if you studied Chinese in Australia, you would.
Ace 10. Definitely a stronger holding than it would look. Could have definitely ripped his hand himself.
You just can't it just doesn't go into your mind. Yeah, like subconsciously. Yeah.
I went to Canada to study English.
Yeah. Your English is pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
But you don't have the Australian accent like.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually when I speak English, I usually speak like pretty like neutral. Yeah, like a neutral accent. If I'm speaking with like Australian friends, I'll start to like speak like more like an Aussie. Yeah.
When I went to Australia, it's super hard to listen to Australian English.
Australian English is we just have a lot of like a lot of words that are shortened. Or like
Jaunty giving English lessons. The man from Australia. I thought I recognized that accent.
Or like sandwiches, we say sangers.
So automatically I have to cheer for him until Tom comes to the stream table, in which case everybody is cheering for Tom. I don't care who you are.
We'll say like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. We don't really like say the whole thing. Wednesday. Yeah.
Number 1 fold. Number 2 fold.
Yeah, well.
Number 3, raise 22,000.
Ace King with a race of 22k, and the conversation stops. Shimin Shu waking up with the Cowboys. 3-bet incoming. And the way Jonty plays, I can't imagine a world where he doesn't get all the biscuits in here.
Number 4, raise 44,000. Number 5.
Oh my goodness! And Jack wakes up with jacks. Pretty brutal hand unfolding here. And if he finds the rip, Jonty's not going to feel too good about it, to be honest. This is going to be a pretty gross decision that he's going to make, but I'm not sure whether or not the jacks are going to go in at all. These are two relatively early position players in +2 and hijack. Obviously, we can see that for 20 bigs, this is a mandatory jam, but he lets it go. Wow. What a fold made there.
All in.
Call. Number 3 all in. Number 4 call.
And all in and a snap call.
King.
Not aces. You're still live, Jonty, but you're going to have to try and bink an ace if you want to maintain those chips you've got. If he loses this, he'll be sliding down to less than 150,000.
What is yours? What is yours? Jacks? Okay. Nice fold.
10 of hearts, 2 tens and a 7. No help yet.
Or diamond.
6 of diamonds adds a flush draw. The river is another 7, and Jonty slipping down to 147k. Ximin Shu started today with around 100,000 chips, and he spun it up to 400.
Just ace king. Cooler.
Absolute dream beginning for him.
I'm really hoping he jams. I'm like, if he jams, I'm folding.
185.
And you can hear it there. If he jams the jacks, the fold would have been made.
恭喜你。
发财。
这哭了没办法。
Yeah, okay.
对，刚才没来救我 all in 是对的。
我 A10就
3个
Lucky man, lucky man.
我主要是奔着那边去的呀。
对啊，我觉得你在 chip 一的前面推 all in 应该是有牌的。
那肯定，我就是奔着他去的。我想他接我。你不扣的话，我就是3B 啊。你扣
3B 我也扣接不动。
啊？
不是你扣了吗？
赔率太强。
下面够了呀。
黑奖。
下面6万多了，7万了。我够了呀。
赔率够了。
我总共才13左右。
Thank you for the cooler. Appreciate
加
it.
7万，你们扣了我已经够了呀。
因为你如果小对子情况下，你在 chip 一的前面推不出来的，对吧
？Even worse. But I'm pretty lucky to have like diamond draw.
我们2个小短马活下来了。你上注多少？8万。
11万。
哦，那还挺多的，比我投多了。
我是 A 组最后一个买入。
哦，
Queens for Chak Hei Chan. See if he can do a little bit better this time. He just folded the jacks. Can't see him ever folding this hand.
Not bad. 15 big blind. Plenty. I am the short stack guru.
Jonty in the background talking about how he's short stacked, but back to the action here. The Queens are going to just 3-bet instead of rip. Makes it 50,000. Is the big blind going to wake up with anything to be able to fight back against this?
I can't. WPT Taipei is in August. Yeah, I have plans in August, but
Nope. Fold is made. Back over to the Jack 10 suited. Against this size, there are some universes where you could consider finding the peel and playing in position, though it is for around a quarter of your stack to continue here. Is it worth risking 1/4 of your stack in a position where you could potentially be drawing close to dead? What do you think? As the Doom Zoom gets ever closer. Looks like he thinks the answer is yes, so we're going to see a flop. Jack 10 of diamonds against the pocket queens. And the ace king jack flop is not what you want to see with queens. Still the best hand, but obviously not going to be feeling as comfortable as he was about 12 seconds ago.
I went to WSOP in 29.
Fires out a continuation bet of 28,000. No, 22,000, forgive me. Very quick call made. 4 outs for the Jack 10. The deuce of hearts won't help. And when you get called that fast, I can't imagine you're feeling too good about it with queens. We can see that he has nothing to worry about for now.
The dream, the main event, on right now.
What is he going to do on this turn? Doesn't have the queen of clubs either, so looks like he is going to go the way of check.
You'll play like the whole series?
Jack 10 staring him down now.
Oh, yeah. Many people, there's quite a few people that he's like leaving on the 9th or 10th, yeah. Which is strange. Like, to be honest, if you go to a series, like, the best value or like...
Oh my goodness, he checks it back. The river is the queen of clubs. The flush completes, but it's a set of queens for Chak Hei Chan. Jingu Tao, though, rivering a straight. The check mark is confidently next to his cards, and I can't see a world where these queens don't fire in the remainder. I mean, obviously, you've got to be worried about some straights, but what straights are they going to be that called on the flop, apart from King 10 and Jack 10? He fires out a bet. 42,000. In goes the remainder, and when the flush completes and the 10 completes, are these queens going to be saying GG, or is he going to make yet another great fold? He has a bit of a chuckle about it and realizes that maybe this isn't all that he thinks it was. It's difficult to come up with hands that would play this way as well, that are actually doing this for value that you beat. What would a hand like Ace Queen do? What would a hand like King Queen or Queen Jack? Obviously, we can see that there's only a very slim amount of combos of those hands when you've got queens in yours. With the speed at which the jam was made and just how dynamic this board is, maybe he can get away with it and save that 73K that he's still got. When you don't get snapped, obviously you're pretty happy. He's holding that one chip. Usually when people do that, it means they're just ready to flick it in and say goodbye. It wouldn't shock me to see him come to the conclusion that this just isn't a bluff very often. Can he make yet another amazing fold? Yes, he can. Wow. Stay in your seat, sir. Nice fold. As Jingu Tao up to 36 big blinds, and Chak Hei Chan 7.3 big blinds, but most notably, he is still in this tournament when he probably shouldn't be. Ace-5 for Ximin Xu. Just going to call. He's done this a couple of times. King Jack 10. 7-4 of clubs in the big blind. Queen of hearts on the turn as Ximin Xu turns a straight. Junji Yoshinaga still with that flush draw, so 7 outs, top of screen. Check, check. Going to give him the opportunity to get there. Instead, it's the 8.
Raise.
35k is the bet. A jam is very quickly made. And the 7 high goes meekly into the night.
Nice try.
Pang has been relatively quiet for the last couple of orbits. Came onto this feature table with a bang. Finds a raise with a 6-5 suited from the button to 21k. Jonty going to find the King 3 offsuit defend, do you reckon? All right, fair enough. Why not? A couple of 8s and an ace. It's not exactly what you want to see with King 3 offsuit. Not the worst thing in the world, though, I will say. Better 14,000 and King high, no backdoors, just going to let it go. King 10 suited for Jingo Tao. Not going to open. Wow, that's very tight. Feels like a very comfortable raise. Not to be. Jam from the hijack. Jonty waking up with a hand to do some rejamming of his own. Jack 9's actually not doing too bad here against Ace King. It's going to be closer to a flip than he's comfortable with. Let's try one more time with the Ace King. 60-40.
It's the best hand to lose with. But it's suited this time. Suited. Suited always. Interesting.
Gut shot for the Jack 9. Ace King needs to hold on.
Interesting flop.
More outs.
More interesting.
At what point is this too many?
How about we just chop now?
How about we just chop it? None of that. The 8 of diamonds seals the deal. Jack 9 getting there. And that is not what Jonty had on his bingo card.
Oh, 很开心. Oh, 太开心了. It's okay. Run bad in the baby dragon, and then run good in the main event. No problem.
Ace King, Ace King, Ace King.
No problem. 要积极的，没有积极就会丢瓶子。I don't want.
Well, Ace King for Yuhan Yu. See if he can have a bit more success.
Not that I have too much choice.
Eight 5 deuce, as that is a good flop for pocket eights. Top set, and the Ace King cannot catch a break from anybody at this table. Seems that it doesn't matter who's got it. It's not going to work out well. C-bet incoming. Chips, you're probably not getting back, my friend. I'm sorry. Shimin Shu. I would highly recommend if you continue in this hand with just a call, and that is what he'll do. So he's going to allow the Ace King to continue blasting. Let's see what the turn is going to bring. 9 of diamonds is safe, doesn't impact anything. Five pairing the board on the river. And this is a gigantic bet getting assembled, and in it goes. I'll be shocked if he's able to get any value from this, but he's going to try his very best. Fortunately for him, a couple of hands that are very naturally in the big blind's range do get there on the river, but would they get there for this size? I don't think a hand like 9-7 is going to be putting in a bet this large. 6-7, 5-6, 5-4, 8s, deuces, all of these hands are definitely going to be betting this size. It's just a matter of whether or not he thinks his opponent is going to have the 5x offsuit combos. So a hand like 5-6 offsuit, 5-7 offsuit, King 5 offsuit, Ace 5 offsuit. And if he's got those, then that is many, many, many combos that he needs to be considering. You can see that he's just not sure what this is. Flicks in the call. And Shimin Shu is skyrocketing his way up to almost 600,000.
Luckiest man at the table, eh?
The top
Lucky,
six.
lucky. So hot. Running hot. Flop set. Kings versus ace king.
아, 就说了，啥情况？
Ace 10 for Yuhan. Queen 7-5 as these fours maintain the lead.
You said you came as a group.
No, just my phone friend.
Yeah, because I live in Shanghai.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I know a lot of people in Australia. But,
Like working in China.
you know, I study at a university.
Oh,
Yeah. Studying Mandarin.
wow.
That's why I can speak Mandarin.
How many years have you been in China?
A year and a half.
Oh, yeah.
King of clubs on the turn as the 10 of clubs is going to come to play. Straight draw and flush draw now for Yuhan Liu. 12 outs, as you can see at the top of the screen. 47 players remaining of 503 that entered. So we're getting towards the pointy end of this one.
But then, yeah, he's the one, he got tilted.
We raised the cards and have cards but he wins.
But only 2 bullets and then he got tilted?
Because we got prize together. It's a tag match. And the prize is around 251.
200 and...
2 million.
64,000 from the ace 10.
Yeah, the buy-in, because the buy-in is already very big. Yeah, right. So like, you came here to play, but you didn't really have that much money to play. Yeah, okay.
And
Because this tournament is not cheap, actually.
Not cheap.
Yeah, especially for a lot of people.
he's gonna marry in October.
Yeah,
He has to pay. Like,
fair enough.
he doesn't want.
Takes it down.
Yeah. Makes sense. Oh no. No ace king, please. No ace king.
No ace king.
No ace king, only aces. Not you again.
Tens zipped in there for Chak Hei Chan. Jonty with the ace 8. So only got 55k, which is good for 4.5 bigs. We can see that he's not in good shape, given how strong Chak's hand is, and it looks like he's just going to wait. And I respect this decision. Definitely better just to wait until you're certain of the decision. It's always better to jam than it is to call off.
No, but I have an ace. I only have 4.5 big blinds. I have an ace, and he's jamming. But he's jamming like 13, 14 big blinds, 13 big blinds. Of course, his ace is bigger than mine. Oh, pocket pair or something. I don't know. Yeah. Huh? 12 big blinds. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, it's too much. I think if you had like 8 big blinds, 9 big blinds, I would call. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. 9 or 10. Huh? Best? Oh, the best of flip. Yeah. 想一下哦。改。
Jack 10, limping the hijack. Another one of these patented Shimin Shu limps. Jian Cheng Shu, new face to the table. Looks like he's going to pile in the 10-9 suited. Very aggressive poker going on here.
Would have been not flipping. Definitely not.
fold 了，你把牌丢进去，你 fold 了，你还要留筹码，你就 fold 了，你还有个筹码，你把牌丢进去，你还有筹码在这里。
Jack 10 puts in the call, and the 10-9 suited's in rough shape. Oh, how's that for a flop, though? 9 and a couple of hearts. Jack 10, domination rotation. Needs a king or an 8, or a jack. Instead, it's another queen. 9 outs are what is required to get the elimination here. What will the river bring? Oh, my goodness. He gets there. The jack of spades, as we say GG's. To the 10-9 of hearts. These guys are looking closely. A bit of a chuckle there from Jonty. Bucket hat was short-lived, but it is now hitting the payout desk. GG's in the chat there. As there's been plenty of carnage at this stream table, I can tell you guys we're going to be heading on a break in around 10 to 15 minutes. Can only hope that this kind of action is going to continue.
对，想怎么玩确实都反正进去了这种不了。我只能说我小队子救了我一命，不然我去送，把他送 double。
Actually, I'm close to page up.
我想把你做隔离，万一你进来的话，
你不怕我这个大
Busted,
杯？
but maybe they already
但
figured
应
it
该
out.
是没有的。
你在这个位置不可能平扣的嘛。
但你这个位置也不可能平扣呀，所以你
对
也没有什么大牌啊。
对
主要是我的牌不够大呀。
对啊
不然这牌我肯定要 call 你的。
对。
对吧？一个道理。
对。
一样的嘛。
对。
然后你先 all in 嘛。而且我这牌确实不够大。
My time has come. All
我
in.
认为你的财力肯定也不够大。
All in is the request from Jonty. 4.5 big blinds as he says my time has come, and Shimin Shu's time has come to put the call in.
5万6太多了。
位置不好。
送你离开。
不是你送我离开，他应该送我离开。5万6啊，5万6。
哦，跟我刚才 all in 的时候一样的。我做上来也是5万6。
5万6，然后你现在30几万。
对啊，5万6啊，我上来也是5万6。不过我 all in 那把是 AA， 不知道你这把是不是？
所以是肯定会赢，是不是？
应该。加油！
你听他说我肯定会赢。
加油加油！只能说加油，不能得罪人。
Ace Queen is going to put the call in as the ace nine actually passed it up. Deuces and the small blind gets mucked. Now over to Pang, 5-4 offsuit. And this looks like a little bit of deliberation, but the cards are mucked. He's live, 27%. Unfortunately for him, many of his outs have been already folded, so it's not the best spot for him.
你们俩那把 all in 的那把我没开 open， 然后我把你们俩一起抬走。
不太好。
And that's even fewer outs now, just 2 remaining for Jonty. He's going to need a miracle.
你 all in， 他 all in， 我有可能会接，没 open。
5 doesn't help.
没 open， 那把我是枪口。
Needs a miracle.
我 open 了我就会进来。
The 8 of diamonds is not helpful, and he does hit the payout desk. GG's in the chat for him.
我有可能会 call 的，我有30多嘛，对不对？但不一定，我只能说不一定哈，有可能会 call。就是2家 all in 才能 call 啊。我那个牌我就进不来了呀。哦对对对，我 open 了你应该不会推了。啊对，也是也有道理。那他 all in 我不会 call 的。
我6个大盲，我怎么进没有？
不过我也说了嘛，我也不一定会 call， 即便你们俩推了，我也不一定会 call。
主要是输那把 AK 圈勾，等会儿看看什么牌。AK 圈我等会儿能看到什么牌？哥们什么牌10几个 BB 不推 all in。
我是什么牌都不重要啊，他肯定他
那
把他合体肯定。
其实什么牌不重要，但我想知道他翻前推你来不来？
啊不来。
啊翻前推你不来？我就想知道你翻前推他来。
我那个牌。
竟然搞个3B。
我那个牌要么是花，要么是顺嘛，对吧？我带
你的价值范围是这样吗？
对啊，我的价，但我那个牌他那个后手不太能有 bluff 了呀。
那不一定。
你想知道我可以直接告诉你，无所谓的。
等会儿我知道，你告诉我。
下去。
你告诉我。
10啊。
10什么
？10都。
我猜是10。
转牌是啥？
转牌是2。
顺了吗？
转牌他 all in 的话我就 fall 了。
10勾输体是吧？
对，肯定嘛。
他 all in 你就不来了吗？但是他3B 你会来。
我说我很老实啊，你说他 all in 我会不会来？我说我不会啊。
这个你不老实，等会儿也能看见嘛。
啊，对嘛，我说了我不会来啊。
对，你不老实，等会儿观众都看得见的，我们也能看见的。
那个牌那个后手，我扣他5万，我想的是 flop 他会打3到4万，我可以扣一枪，如果有东西的话，所以我才扣的。我当时有23嘛，我扣50发。
我和他运气不好。
那个圈发出来对你太差了，真的。
但我还是要打。
即便我没有10，那个牌你如果过给我，我也会 all in 你。我感觉你是圈，我说实话。
King Queen facing this open from the Queen 4 suited, just going to put in the call.
我是圈，但是我可以有 AA 可以。
啊，我知道，
我也是这么
一样的吧？
一样也是 check。
这个中间不休息了吗？太直接休假。
Ace King 5 as the King Queen has the Queen 4 almost drawing dead.
Pre-flop 太追求。
他那个牌转牌想引诱我 all in 嘛，对吧？成牌想引诱我 all in 嘛。 如果是圈圈的话，就看情况嘛，看我干嘛嘛。那块我运气不错啊，合理发了张票。
Reaching for chips. Looks like he's not reaching for a call. In goes the raise. This king queen is feeling pretty confident. And if he wins this pot, he's going to be almost confidently taking himself to near 900k. Oh, so close.
他如果是赛的话，那个牌肯定要追求我的价值。
不是，我说 pre flop，这也太追求价值了。
没有
十几个 BB，
我要混合我的账，没有
肯定。
是这很少。
主要是你前面鸡太，你前面也有鸡嘛，
这个相当不
一
平衡，
下没问题。
这是相当于不平衡一个 full bet。但是你觉得他会翻错，你搞也行。但是他 HR 出体进来，他妈的很便宜，实现3成胜率。
没关系啊，这个
那个地方如果我有 A 的话，转牌我会推的，说实话。
对，我知道。
我说你让他更差的牌进来，我是赚的，因为我如果不是，因为我本身就短，我进来是这样是 OK 的。
主要你给的赔率也很合适，刚好能进，刚好能进，2万瑞士5万嘛，我刚好能进。
因为你大概率是跟盘面上肯定没关系。
啊，对，中间的输体张嘛，你觉得，或者小对子嘛。
我让他进来是合理的。
我唯一有关系的可能就是 A 叉输体嘛。
对啊，但是你很容易被我
统治嘛，我知道。就这个地方如果转牌我有 A 的话，可能想一下，有可能会 all 的。
有可能，但也要 check。
对 ，check 的话我合体就不会开了嘛。
我无非那里。
Pocket 10s for Pang, finding the raise to 26k. Snap call from Shimin Shu with ace-jack suited. The two big stacks ready to go to war. Let's see who comes out on top. Oh my goodness, Queen 6 deuces that flush draw for the ace-jack. Looking pretty nice. He checks it. The check raise to 50k and these 10s with a heart probably feels like it has to continue for one. Is that what we're going to see, though? Giving this one a fair bit of consideration. Definitely going to have hands like 6x of hearts, 5-4, 5-3 that theoretically would be raising, but there's also going to be some Queen X. Is he reaching for a flop 3-bet? My goodness, he came to play. Yes, in goes the flop 3-bet. And what is Shimin Shu going to do? The ace-jack of hearts is good for the nut flush draw as he's clicked this flop to 115k, 116k, forgive me. A glance down at his stack. Second look at his cards. These guys have over 55 big blinds in effective stack. Are we going to see a flop 4-bet jam? He's got plenty of firepower. Those 5k chips should be at the front, but that's not the case. Looks like he's going to put in the call. 302,000. It's almost more than what any other player at this table has. These guys just casually wanting to play 130 big blind pot right now. The turn card is the 7 of clubs. It's a brick. Double flush draw now. A check from Shimin Shu. Are we going to see Pang slow down, or are we going to see him continue firing? Reaching for chips. Looks like he's firing out 132k. as that is a string bet. No, the entire amount was announced. $127, I'm sorry. Shimin Shu really giving this one some thought. He's going to have to put in a quarter of his chips if he wants to see a river card. Little does he know that an ace and a jack would also give him the best hand. He's probably only thinking about whether or not a flush will help him win. Oh, he's reaching. And he puts in the call. 556K. What will the river card bring? It is the 8 of diamonds. Check, check. And these 10s are going to win a monster. 1.2 million chips. Good for 100 big blinds at this point of the tournament. That is an absolute mountain of chips. Raise announced from Dunmao Huang. $25,000 and a call from the ace-9.
各位玩家注意，青龙杯决赛日稍后的休息时间，在门口的商品区将会举行我们的抽奖活动。
Human Shu down to 392 after that confrontation. He's going to come along from the small blind. Maybe a little bit of steam creeping in. Suited.
发布相关的内容，朋友圈里集10个赞以上就可以参与抽奖，千万不要错过。Attention players, during the upcoming break of the
Has to come along.
join our lucky draw at the merchandise booth for a chance
Along he will.
to the Red Dragon Championship ticket in this tournament. The rules are simple, and our staff will be there to assist. Come and join the fun, guys.
10, 9, 5, as that is a nice flop for Shimin Shu. Manages to find top 2 pair against the over pair of kings. And this could be a very expensive pot for Dunmao. He's reaching for a continuation bet. He fires in what looks to be 50,000. Slightly less, forgive me, 40,000. Pair of 9s probably feels like continuing, but I promise you it doesn't have the space to be able to, given the other hands in this pot. It's a relatively chunky bet, around 40%. Looks like he's not too confident about it. Wow, he makes the call. And that's going to open the floodgates for this 10-9. Can't imagine he's going to want to keep the price of poker where it is. Looks like a raise was announced. How much is he going to take it to?
他说了 raise，我说 raise 了。mini raise 是。
It looks like he announced raise and then fired chips into the middle. So this is a string bet.
它是一摞一摞的。我觉得问裁判，问裁判。我 raise 之前我先说了 raise。
The floor is going to get clarification on exactly what this means. I can confidently say that this, I don't think, is going to be ruled in favor of the 10-9. We'll have to see what it will come out to be.
对，对，对，对，对。我这样点完了。
各位玩家注意，还有2分钟，我们的门口商品
是，他没说数字，他没有说，我没说数字。行，没有说数字，
帮不了你了，朋友。我感觉这是算连贯度数。
Ruling has been made.
这挺不连贯的呀。那我一点点 raise 呢，我后面还有好多，我慢慢 raise。
我又学到
Just 80,000, which is not what you want.
所以说要说清楚，没办法，
说清楚，
大赛没办法。
Not what you want if you're sitting there with top 2 in a very vulnerable position.
下次先推大的出来，万一他说我不
小的就不算。
对我万一给我不算了，我也能多算一点。
And the thing is that the Kings know that he wanted to raise to 220,000, so this isn't by any means going to be comfortable. Don't think you can be going anywhere in a hurry, though, for this size. Does make the call, and is this going to allow the ace-9 to come along as well? No, the ace-9 folds. Would have turned 2 pair. And now we see the worst possible turn card for pocket kings. Absolutely not what you want to see. And unfortunately for Shimin Shu, that could actually cost him a lot of chips. These kings can't be feeling good. Reaching for those 5k chips worth 5,000 each of those brown ones. And he puts in the call. And Shimin Shu is in very good shape to get back all of the chips that he just lost in that pot to Pang. Kings and 10-9. Shimin Shu needs to fade a 5 or an ace or a king. It's another 10 and we say GG to Dunma Huang. And Shimin Shu up to more than what he had prior to the start of the hand where he had ace-jack against 10s. A little bit of controversy, but still ends up going the way of the 10-9.
然后那个手机拿一下。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Scarlet Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin! and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin! Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin! and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The army of...
小崔，这里。这是谁的水？是你的吗？啊，我的。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Continuing our coverage here of the Baby Dragon. 40 players remaining of the 503 that entered. And ladies and gentlemen, I can't contain my excitement for the opportunity that I have right now. One of my favorite people in the entire world is currently sitting at this table. Tom Maguire, seat number 1. We've spoken at lengths about this series, and he bit the bullet and decided to fly there from Australia. He's already got 1 trophy under his belt in the first few days of play, and he's managed to make it this deep in this event. So good luck, Tom. I'll be cheering. So get ready for the biased commentary. Oh, he looks so beautiful sitting there. Ace Queen for Shihan Kui. We saw him yesterday on this table. OG in the small blind is going to fold over to Tom. Ace 10 offsuit. Oh no, he puts it in. This could be a short-lived celebration. Tom jamming in the 165k. Shihan Kui with a very clear call with the Ace Queen offsuit. This is a jam for 11 big blinds. And given how long this is taking, Tom probably feels somewhat comfortable with his hand. Ace Queen should have been in the middle 20 seconds ago, and he does eventually call. And Tom sees it, recognizes that he needs to get there, but given the cards that have been eliminated so far, he's still 30%. Is it bad for me to call for a 10? Hello, King 10. Needs to fade a jack or a queen. 6 outs. River card is the 4 of spades. Tom gets a full double up to 355k. Let the games begin, my friend. Those of you who are unaware of the chip denominations that we are utilizing at this table, brown chips are worth 5,000. Those beautiful blue chips, though, 25,000 each. No longer have any use for the green chips. They are gone. They are out of here. Ace 10 for Jinshi Huang. Expect this one to be raised.
Number 4, raise 30,000 song. Number 5, fold.
Ace 10 suited for Yang Shang. 10 big blinds and double clutching the chips into the middle. Oh my goodness, pocket kings in the cutoff. Call is announced. In they go. Folding around to Tom in the small blind. He very quickly bins it. Likewise does the 5-3 offsuit. Back over to the man with ace 10. One of the ace 10s, the ace 10 offsuit. He's going to get an exact count to see how many chips he has to call to be able to make this. It's for a 10 big blind rip, but with a 6.5 big blind call off. Maybe he's not feeling too good about it. Has a farewell ceremony for the ace 10, and Zhang Liang needs to try and locate an ace to get an elimination, or Ming Tao Ho is going to find a nice, almost triple up. Six of diamonds, queen deuce. No help yet, one of two remaining aces. River card is the 5 of diamonds, and kings will locate the double. Liang Zhang falling down to 60k, good for 4 big blinds.
Number 4, fold. Number 5, fold. Number 6, fold. Number 7, fold. Number 8, fold.
OG letting it go. Tom with the a6 offsuit on the button. 345k, finds the raise to 30k.
Number 2, fold.
Ma Yi with the king 9 offsuit. Feels like a clear defend. Wow, he decides to jam. Tom lets it go. That's a very aggressive jam, and Ima did not come here to mess around. Shout out to Jay Smackers on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, mate. Did you play day 2 today, or do you have day 2 tomorrow? Do you have day 2? I hope you have day 2.
最长的可能估计30、25，决赛周均码15左右。
肯定要回调吧？不要回调。
零嘞。
Number 5, fold. Number 6, fold.
我他妈啊！CH
OG with the king 10 suited.
30,000. Number 1 fold. Number 2 fold. Number 3 fold.
All right, good luck, my friend. 9-6 offsuit in the muck, no defense. OG takes that one down. 37 big blinds. He is our table captain. Far cry away from the 1.2 million we had earlier from Pang. Yang Sang off the back of that hand that he just lost with the ace-10 against King is down to 4 blinds, is our short stack. As always, guys, if you have any questions or if you have any comments on any of the plays or let us know who you're cheering for, I'll do my absolute best to answer them for you. Can't promise it'll be a good answer, but it'll be an answer nonetheless. My name's Jordan Bromley. Later on, we'll be joined by Richard Cooper, currently sorting some things out, but he will be with us later on. Man in question, 9-7 suited for 4 bigs. You solver kids in the chat will be able to let me know whether or not this one should be going in. I think given you're going to be putting in half of your stack in the next hand, it's probably good enough. Once again, though, I'm not certain.
Number 6 race. 55,000.
Looks like he puts in most of it.
Number 8 fold. Number 1 fold. Number 2, 3 fold. Number 4 fold. Number 5 fold.
It's going to take it down as well. Merry Christmas.
Number 7 fold. Number 8 fold.
Action folding around to Tom.
1 race 30,000. Number 2 fold. Number 3 fold.
A7 of hearts finds the raise to 30,000. Shihan Kui, 390k. King Queen suited in the small blind. I think he can go either way with this hand. Looks like he's going to go the way of an almost min raise.
Number 5 race 17,000.
Making it 70,000. This is a very, very small 3-bet. In Tom's position with his exact hand, I feel like he probably can't be letting his hand go. It's just a matter of whether or not he feels like ripping is going to accomplish what he'd like it to. These guys have been playing all day at the outer tables. Just decides to bin it. Wow. Must think that this is a very strong range of hands. Shihan gets away with one there.
Number 8 fold. Number 1 fold. Number 2 fold.
raise.
Number 3. Raise 30.
Pocket jacks raising from, sorry, no, Ma Yi raising. The ace-5 offsuit. Now Jinshi Huang with the pocket jacks. Pulls the trigger on requesting the triangle. Piles the biscuits in there. Shi Hang Hui
155,000.
gets a look at his cards before eventually relinquishing them. As it looks like it wasn't actually a rip, it was a 3-bet to 155k. Committing his stack, essentially, though. Ming Tao Ho. He woke up with kings in a similar scenario earlier, which no doubt would have absolutely been fantastic for him, and he's hoping that he does the same thing again. Ace-king offsuit. He could make a career out of waking up with a monster. No, not like that. And he does pull the trigger. He jams in his 235k. Pocket jacks. Counts out the chips, but I think this is just a formality. Gets a look at the clock to see whether or not there's any pay jumps to consider. In they go. Ace King versus Jacks. A very classic race. Let's see who's able to come out on top. Ever so slightly the advantage going the way of the Jacks. I remind you that folded cards are taken into account when we look at the percentages. Let's see what the flop brings. 3 of clubs in the window. No help for Ace King yet. Queen of Diamonds adds a couple of extra outs on the turn. The river is the 4 of clubs as we say GG. Ming Tao Ho found that double up with kings earlier, but not able to get more of a spin going. Jinshi Huang up to 545k now.
就怕吃不上啊。
我上次碰到一个点了个按摩，说2个小时，给我来2个小时，他妈按了2下掉了。你还按吧都，按你个头啊！
按着谁那么上头？
那按没了。
他跟前面几个梯度真的拉不开啊，完全没。
不用想，有什么好想的？没什么好想的。
对我来说，反正能熬一个盲人将吧，是一个将吧。
完全没意义，没意义。
对你们是没意义。他就算亮着 AA 你都得跟。怎么不
Tom Anthony Victor Maguire marking the 9-8.
你自己算。底池40几万，45万，你补10万进去，你怎么不扣？
已经套了。
他亮着 AA 你都得扣，除非说。
套了，关键扔了10几万进去。
你又不是那个7万，你后手还是
能偷抢。
10除以4嘛，3
那天我也做这个桌子，就7个人，就是前4就可以进，也是勾all in 了7来，8个帮他胜，所以呢。
Jack 7 suited for Jingshu. Or Xu Jing, should I say.
Number 4 fold. Number 4 fold.
Oh, Shi Han Hui raising to 30k with aces. Liang Shang says, good luck. Ripping in pocket 10s. Ace 5 offsuit for Tom. Very quick fold, and it's going to get back to the aces. As what's going on here? Oh no. Not a slow roll. No, this is brutal. Oh no. I haven't seen a slow roll at a stream table for a very long time as he eventually side flicks in the call. Bit of a chuckle as I don't know if I should be calling for a 10 for justice. King 5-3 rainbow. 8 of hearts, no help. 1 of 2 10s. Jack of hearts, we say GG. No slow roll justice. Shihan Kui. Gonna take that one down.
Race.
Number 3, raise 30,000. Number 4, fold.
Pocket 4s for Shihan. Getting a look around at the other stacks at this table. Just decides to let it go. OG wanting to play blackjack. 9 deuce not going to do and hold him. Queen 3 offsuit also folded. Raise and take it there for Hima. Ace-Jack offsuit. Jinshi Huang. OG, 9-7 into the mark on the button with Tom. No love either. Another raise and take it completed. Mission accomplished as far as Jinshi is concerned. I have to ask, ladies and gentlemen, is that the strangest straw usage you've ever seen? Of all the ways I've ever seen somebody utilize a straw, that certainly is one. Pocket fives for OG. He's been very quiet since getting to this stream table, hasn't had the opportunity to get involved at all. Different story here, funds are raised to 30k. Oh, Xu Jing. Pocket kings. Reaches for those brown chips, 5,000 each. Looks like he's announced the raise. No, he hasn't. These guys just wanted to eat their food.
OK OK。
Makes it 80,000. Blinds have already gotten out of the way. Back over to the fives. Wants to see a flop. Dominated by way of clubs, but still a couple of fives out there. 23%. It's the battle of the sunglasses. A couple queens and a 9. King of clubs also playing further defense on runouts. Won't matter on this occasion if the 5 of clubs comes. The full house does trump a flush. 45k. It's never nice when you see overcards to your pair, but paired boards make it a little less concerning as he's going to come along for at least one more street. 310k in the middle, less than a pot-sized bet behind for Xu Jing. 4 of clubs is close, but not quite. Check from the 5s. Are we going to see the triangle requested? Doesn't look like it. Looks like a repeat of the same bet he made pre-flop. 80,000. And a very quick fold. Very nice pot there going Xu Jing's way up to 590,000. Good for almost 40 big blinds and equal with the largest stack at the table.
OK 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 I know I know。 等我等他做完动作，这个意思。
他这个喊瑞斯，光喊不行，啥意思？哦。一会儿口头说了算，一会儿。
不是，他是要就是等他所有的 action 做完。比如说他 raise 啊，那比如说他可以看我想啊，就比如说。
把马打出去以后。
哦，对。那好像也是。
没问题。
对，等他 refresh 多少？
我只不过我那个牌是肯定不玩的，我6-8我怎么玩？玩不了。 所以你瑞多少对我来说都要盖。
Back around to Xu Jing. Raises to 30,000.
不会8成多停牌吧？
应该是的，你就好好吃饭吧。
吃完了。
我这边没有停牌吗？我以为你那个被停牌了呢。
我以为他被停牌了。我也是觉得跟他说。
我以为他被停。
Looks like we're just getting a quick ruling from the floor. Shi Hung Kui with the 9-3 offsuit. Don't think he's going to want to come along with this one, but I've seen crazier calls from the big blind. Decides against it after a bit of hesitation.
我正好放在这，放。
我从这个角度看过来放，你看这个。
他以为我丢了，我正好想，可玩可不玩。
Nines for Tom. Just decides to run it. One of his nines is going to get mucked straight away. Oh, she hung Kui. Pocket threes. As the blinds have ticked up to 10k, 20k.
我在看。
你要他点的话就砍了。
他好爱抢啊。
Decides against it. Likewise, OG with the 8-4 suited. So I'm going to be happy to pick up that 2.5 big blinds. Just to play this orbit for free.
Number 2 fold, number 3 fold, number 4 fold. Number 5 fold.
10-4, over and out. OG in the small blind with the king 4 offsuit. 15 big blinds effective. Wow, he just decides to jam king 4. Very quick fold from Tom. I don't think the ace has just got folded, as the graphic does reload. Here goes a raise to 40,000. Queen 9 suited mucked. Action folding around to Xu Jing, Queen 5 offsuit. Fortunately for Yi Ma, doesn't look like any of these guys have hands to fight back with. It's a matter of whether or not this hand's going to get defended. Not to be. Not too happy about it, but taking the pot down is sometimes all you can get. Jinshi Huang, 7-5 suited. Shi Han Kui with the King 10. Probably going to want to come along with this one. And reaches for a raise. Makes it 40,000. Folding around to the blinds. Very strange zombie-like noise there. Somebody's a big Walking Dead fan. It's the pocket eights are going to reach here. 3-bet incoming.
我没拿出去，假动作。
Takes it up to 100K.
I 我觉得主要是这个牌是100%不玩的，你懂我意思？因为我连他的 open 我都不会玩，就更不用说这个。
Decides against appeal. It's a relatively small size, but good enough to get the job done.
Yeah.
Feels like somebody's being told off for folding out of turn. Ran to the button. Tom still has short stack, 12 big blinds.
Making your way back to your table.
Number 1 all in. Number 2 fold. Number 3 fold.
Tom ripping deuces from the hijack. See if he's able to get this through. Looks like it will work out so far. Needs to fade hands in the small blind and big blind. Ooh, ace 4. This is for 12 bigs. Though it is for roughly 50% of Shihan's stack, and he lets it go.
直播的话要显示他的国籍吗？这是哪一国的？
不知道 ，Where from? Australia.
哎，还挺近的。
The commentator is my roommate.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm not biased. I'm just biased. I mean, yeah.
他这样的，他有几个留学生弄的，他不是前面搞那个团队赛吗？团队赛来的是免票打，一个战队给4个人赞助1万块人民币，他就弄些人来了。
就那个什么大阪。
大阪的是一部分，还有一部分别的日本别的地方。Number 1 fold.
9-8 into the muck.
Number 2 fold.
Jack 7.
Number 3.
Going to raise from the cutoff.
Number 4 fold. Number 5 fold. Number 8 fold. Oh, he can't leave.
See that Tom has been the most active player at the table. Jihan Kui the least.
500手15个，500手75个。
Action first on Xu Jing.
Number 2 fold. Number 3 fold.都是8人桌了，4到8人桌。Number 5 fold. Number 8 fold. 你最深了。
差不多，60斤和50斤有区别了，没区别。
Fresh face at the table as we get down to our final 4 tables.
Number 3 fold. Number 4 fold. Number 5 fold. Number 7 fold. Number 8 fold. Number 1 call.
Limit from the Queen Deuce. What's the big blind going to wake up with? Jack 8 offsuit.
Number 2 check. Raise up.
Jack 10-8. Decent flop for Xu Jing. Tom with a gut shot. Not totally out of the woods yet.
Number 1 bet 20. Number 12.
Fires out a bet and gets a very quick call. Turn card is the 3 of spades. Changing nothing, just 3 outs for Tom to improve to a straight and win this hand. Is he going to fire a second shell at this and try and take it down? Yes, he will. He fires at 75k. And I think this is going to be met with a relatively quick jam here from the 2 pair. Very disguised holding. Looking over at Tom, looking at the pot. All in and outs and a snap fold.
Number 4, fold.
Ace 3 for Shihan Kui. Looks like he's going to reach for a bet. Fires it out there. 40,000.
Number 6, fold. Number 7, fold.
OG. Queen 3 offsuit.
Number 8, fold. Number 1, fold. Number 2, fold.
King Jack for Yi Ma. Feels like this one's going to be getting defended. And he does flick in one of those blue 25k chips. Couple 7s and a king. 2 clubs.
Number 5, bet 50.
$50,000 from the flush draw. Met very quickly by a call. Turn card is the 6 of hearts, changing nothing. This pair of kings still comfortably the best hand.
Number 3, check.
Check from the king jack. Is this ace 3 going to check it back and try and realize that flush draw? Looks like the answer is no. Fires out another shell.
95.
210K out there. In goes the call. To a river card we go. 400,000 in the middle. Yima needs to fade a club or an ace. 10 outs is what constitute those holdings, and he can't. Ace of hearts. Shihan Kui can't do anything wrong right now. Manages to find the dream river he was after. Is this going to spell disaster for Yima? No, he checks it back. Definitely feel like he should have gotten some value there from a king, but not to be.
出妈妈，你在后卫可以打，但是转盘打出来，他知道然后有开了。怎么都打不掉。40万的炮，60是5万，25万。瑞剑姆也不会走啊，瑞剑姆100万的炮，推30万，90万的炮，90万的炮，他也会跟啊。Number 5 fold. Number 6 fold. Number 7 fold. Number 8 fold. Number 1 fold. Number 2 fold. Call. Number 3 fold. Number 4 check.
7-5 and Jack 4. Let's see a flop.
Is it?
King 7-3 as the 7-4 takes the, sorry, the 7-5 takes the lead.
Number 4 fold.
在不在？
打了9万，我打了个7万，
还在吗
20万，
我还在。
20万的炮
我有
，40万的炮。
70、80万。
17万，打2块钱。
30。
前面是一个4万加
19万，19万，正好40万。
Nines for Shin Chen. Finds the raise for 40,000.
Number 6 raise 40. Number 7 fold. Number 8
Jack 10 from OG is folded.
1 fold. Number 2 fold. Number 3 fold.
Over to the ace-2 suited. Jinshi Huang.
Number 4, fold.
Shi Hung Kui with the 5-3 suited. One of the greatest hands ever created. Comes along with a call. Six of clubs on the turn as quads is going to get the job done. I think quads is going to do okay. I think there's a slim chance that 4 of a kind is going to win this pot, though if it was up against Jack 10 of clubs or 10-7 of clubs, it wouldn't exactly be out of the woods. Shi Han Kui is going to try and steal it away with 5 high. And I don't know if you guys like spoilers, but this isn't going to work. And he's been raised. And we've got an angle. How good are angles? Threw in 4 chips, insisting that this is a raise, but it's being ruled as a call. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh no. King of spades, and this just isn't cricket. Kui Shi Han with 565 behind, 210 out there. I wonder if he's going to clue onto the fact that there's some funny business going on here. He's got 5 high. Very obtuse way of playing this pot. I wonder if he's going to be able to figure out exactly what's going on here. Because if he fires in a big bet, he has to be ready to face the consequences, and he does check. Shin Chen counting out those blue chips, 25k each. Fires out a bet.
130.
Shi Hung Hui has 5 high. And he does just let it go. Don't show quads if you don't want people to think you're angling. Oh dear. Bit of a shake of the head from the few guys there. Not too fond of what they've just seen, but pot does go his direction. It looks like he is on the move. Or maybe he's buying up those brown chips. No, surely we're not at that point yet, right? Down to 30. As, yep, he is going to be heading off.
Yeah, let's go.
Take your quads money and run, sir.
Yeah.
这个提不起，我真没想到。
Number 1 fold. Cross. 你看他打那个牌。Number 2 fold.
得亏没动操作的心，要不废了。
Number 4 fold. Number 5 call. Number 7 raise. 70.
Attention baby dragon tournament players and viewers. We're currently at 50,000,
Kui Shihan
25,000,
finds the limp call, pocket jacks ahead, but not anymore. Domination rotation. Check and a snap bet at 55k. Biscuits not beginning back easily.
我觉得这边要加注，再一个那个一，他来了一直都没有开过池。我要不掉花，那我中个 A， 那支付惨了。要不我就做3B 嘛，要不就扣，没那个选项。结构太。
In goes the call. 5 on the turn as the 8 adds more outs.
看你贪不贪，你贪就打开，你不贪就打不开。
公队打不开，所以那你切个靠或者打小注嘛。
Wow, he just jams on him. Only 1 jack remaining in the deck, so if you're going to make this call, you better be pretty certain of it. He does decide to let it go.
而且尤其是 second 的，最明显的，我一看他打出来10万都只说扣啊输回去。
那也有可能是一种示弱表现。
他必须要输啊，他不输他
那问题是，假设你是个 A 勾带一个草花 A 怎么办？那他到底他也要跟啊。
他合理打，看他打的中不中。啊，老包花又来了，昨天一天有2个。
25，好痛啊的一个大胖子，6个。
但是都马转了，那时候你马身转牌，轻轻的热一下就好一些，合理就没那个事儿。转牌，抽花抽了个 O。
Ace 10 for Shihan Hui. Riku Ishimura puts in the jam for 11 big blinds, and I think Ace 10 is a pretty clear call here. We know he likes to take his time, but I think Ace 10 should definitely be putting the biscuits in and make this call.
你就是抽奖抽的那个 T 恤吗？
远征战队送。
He's asking for an exact count. who's already put in 50K.
Okay, the dealer bought on seat number 3 for the red color prestige high roller. Her blanks is 500 for the small blind, 1,000 for the big blind, and 1,000 for the big blind ante. Uga Ichen, ante Ichen, tournament players.
No, he lets it go. Wow. Riku Ishimura getting away with one there. Ace 10 should definitely have him at risk. Instead, he gets spared. Tom, Anthony, Victor McGuire, our short stack, 7.6 blinds. Three deuce for Shihang Hui. Who's standing up to get a stretch of the legs. Fair enough. Tom's getting a walk. Merry Christmas.
这还有去打酱油的吗？
King 9 for Yima. Over to Tom. 6 deuce offsuit, just going to muck it. King Queen for Tom, 190K. Feels like a very mandatory jam. Looks like he puts most of it in. No action to be had. Ace Jack for Shihan.
Five.
OG with the Ace Jack piles it in. Being very quiet, so this is going to look relatively strong. Oh, 10s for Jin Shi. Are we going to see these pocket 10s make the call? We can see that he's in very good shape given the cards that are removed right now. And he does. Back over to the Ace Jack, and we can see that he's not in good shape. Yeah, and he does let it go, and that's really good news for the other Ace Jack, as he's not going to only get half the pot should he bink it. But Jin Shi Huang has an opportunity to find a KO here. King, 5, deuce, all hearts. There was the Jack of Hearts in the other hand. Sorry, the Ace of Hearts in the other hand. No help yet. 5 on the turn. Needs to find 1 of 4 outs, or OG will be saying GG. 9 of spades is no help.
其实我也挺难，你要没开 open， 他推我是秒抛的。
不要推了，我跟你说到后面都是推乐，你推留着干嘛哈？留着洗都洗死你后面。你再过一圈，你40万，你以为你很多啊？40万10个大码，哪那么好摸牌的？我摸到1毛。均码了是？
我不判那边的，我判不管60万是吧？
对啊。
那肯定的，你想你是开的 open， 他 all in 了，我还能推出来，这个肯定牌力至少是很上乘了嘛。小对子都不会。
他妈的，这么好的位置，哪个那么难？
He mouthed 3 deuce. Let's it go. King Jack. Just going to get a walk.
我洗马桶是这种的，我跟那个 all in 完有60万哦，洗得快的很。所以有牌还是要推去弄，不弄你去干播也不行，去干也不行。
不就得干嘛？
拿命去搏你这个东西，所以没洗到手。
哪那么好摸牌？我反正摸不到。
去哪了？说下去哪的乐趣？
Action once again, folding around, nobody wanting to tango.
Single day Mr. Bounty players, please get back to your seats. We have less than 3 minutes remaining in your game.
Xu Jing. Oh, Yima, ace queen suited in the hijack. All in is announced. 240k, which is good for around 9.5 bigs.
Single day Mr. Bounty players, please get back to your seats. You have 1 minute remaining on your game.
Anthony folds, sorry, Anthony? Tom folds the king 9. Look at me go. He's got far too many first names on the screen.
Mobile, check. 他们说这个数有意思。
King 6 for Qin Shi Huang. Decides against it. Action folding around to the button. Riku Ishimura just folds. Tom, 10-8 suited for this many chips. Feels like a very mandatory jam. So away he goes. Shujin getting a look at his cards. Not going to matter. Oh, aces for Jinshi Huang. Looking up at the clock. Getting another look at the cards before reaching. Fires out a raise to 55K. Shihan Kui with the King 5 suited. Giving this one some thought. Action folding around to Tom on the button with sixes. And oh no, this is not a good time to be Tom. Wow, he just folds? Wow, he must have had a read that that was a pretty strong holding. Shihan Kui Jack 6 offsuit. Nobody wants a piece. Jinshi Huang's just going to take that one down. 25 players left. We'll let you guys know that once we get to 24, we will be redrawing to 3 tables. It's just around the corner. A6 for Tom, 10 bigs in the hijack. Feels like it's pretty close. Looks like he's going to go for a min raise instead of jamming. And he gets clicked to 125.
Oh.
Action folding back around to him. He lets it go very quickly. Not wasting anybody's time there.
发了手牌嘛。我还想他们要打一会儿，没事儿，我自己下去的，又不是你喊我下去，你要喊我下去我就找你干嘛？
King Queen for Xu Jing. Yima with the 5-4 is still wondering whether or not it's worthwhile putting biscuits in here. The answer is no. Shout out to Gilda Continente, tuning in on Facebook. Jing Shu finding the raise with the Queen Jack suited.
打这个停牌吗？干嘛？
咋不停牌呀？
停嘛，怎么狠狠的停啊？破牌破牌。
你还有一个就是要把桌子打乱了，重新发，是不是？
对啊，那不就是
运气好点嘛？
那不就看运气了吗？就很关键，这个盲子。我已经我们打了一圈牌了，感觉别人一手牌还没打完，全都站着，我操！
打慢一点。
我们打的是有点快。
主要我们后排太快。
对。
我打慢一点。
可以。
Over to Jishi Huang with the Queen Deuce offsuit, probably just waiting to see if something happens at a table, I think.
你看别人都站着，全都站着。
对，都站起来喷气。啊，这我去拿水看几个桌子的屁。开关也不发牌。
7-5, I don't think is going to be wanting a piece either.
这时候对短码比较难，长码。
其实对短码也不好。对短码也不好。
没有，现在对短码比较难受，因为你交不交盲其实很关键。你不交盲的话，你可以看3-4手牌。
那是超短码。
也有。
你行动再快1个小时多，最多打2场，1圈儿。
哎，还是有那种限时的最好。哎。
对。
我就喜欢。
砰按那个东西是最好的。因为我们在那个 SCPG 有一次玩更好。
卡在扣住。扣住可以慢慢打，慢慢想。
6-3 and Queen Jack here. Queen Jack's going to take it down as Tom slips down to 6 big blinds.
他不一定以为，我觉得勾圈输说蛮好看的，输他这个套圈蛮好看的。刚刚那个裁判过来提醒掌门，来干啥？提醒掌门去报仇。
听白吗？哦呀哦呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀 ，nice nice nice。OK。
Yeah, announced as it looks like there has been a bust out.
你先打这手要打，这手要打完，下一手，这一手肯定要打完嘛，对，你已经弹牌了。哎呦，
他来说 stop。
So we're going to play this hand, and then I think we're going to be heading out to an outer table.
看完我溜溜球了，看完我溜溜球了，哎，我溜溜球了，我溜溜球了。
Because we are going to have our redraw down to our final 3 tables.
哎呀，好难啊！没牌，真没牌。他来桌上也是，连张 A 都看不到。
Tom jamming in Queen 8, shooting with 10-7 offsuit. He's going to ask for a count.
10万多，有10万，12万了，是13，13是4个 VB，
那这肯定要跟啊这。
我的太小了，你知道我什么牌？38，然后怎么扣了？38。
你要扣。
哎，别在那
4个大码，4个大码。
我有一次那个人3个大码，没有飘了。
With that, we're going to take a short break. These guys are going to draw it down to 24. We're going to disappear for about 10 minutes, guys. But we'll be back with the coverage once again very, very soon.
你至少弄个圈或者勾也可以搞。我们是下去是吧？哎，好。
把高杠1在哪？
Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
Oh, nice!
gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Scarlet Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin! Ladies and gentlemen, the moment.
Alrighty, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the feature table coverage of the Baby Dragon final day. We've made it down to the final 24 players. 3 tables remaining. 503 entries into this one, so an absolutely massive one here as the opener. Baby Dragon for the RDPT. This series set to be an absolute spectacle if this is how the first few days have played out. We're running up until the 13th of July and broadcasting live every day on YouTube and Facebook. So welcome all around the world. Let us know in the comment section where you are watching from and who you're supporting. Of course, all of this information available on the social media pages of Red Dragon Poker Tour, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Wherever you are connected, you can find us. Talking about connected, here's a flop for everybody. Jack 6 deuce. Pre-flop aggressive Mr. Pang finding top pair, and Huang defending the big. Does find the bottom pair in the form of those deuces. C-bet is 60K. Ooh, what an action turn. Mr. Huang tripping up. Very disguised. Just continues to check that aggression over to Pang. And Pang will continue. 295 in the middle. And 105 is the bet. That second club did bring that flush draw, so does Huang just need a fast play this one here? I mean, he can't really be worried about too much. Of course, the Jack is there, Jack X. The flush draw's there. So 210 is the raise, so it's just a click back, essentially. Interesting sizing. Happy, I'm sure, to get the money in here. Pang's Jack, definitely not feeling so confident facing this sort of aggression on the big blind. And there it is. The jam by Huang, as we would have thought. And Peng had to have seen this coming. I don't know what his line was here. Maybe just trying to river another jack, a 10. Because even if this flush draw does break out, you're still not super happy when they jam for more than half your stack. Just asking for a count. So I guess Peng's just thinking that he beats a whole lot of these overcard combos, ace, king, king, queen, that sort of thing. But I mean, he's losing to any queen, jack, jack, king, ace, jack. It's really just a dodgy situation at this point. But we are still here, folks. We're just waiting for Mr. Peng, who's deep inside the tank. Big question being answered here to him, by Mr. Huang. Does he want to commit half of his stack here? And if he's wrong, down to a very small stack size, around about 15 big blinds, which is definitely not as comfortable as what he's currently sitting with. Big point in the game. And I think someone's just called the clock on him, so the floor seems to have given him a time limit in front there, you can see. He's got to make a decision, or it's going to be a forced fold. He makes the one chip call, and oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to see the bad news. Absolutely crippled. The trips of Huang. Beautiful pick up there for him. Puts him right on top of the chip count, up to 54 big blinds. Our new table chip leader. Well done, sir. And unfortunate there for the Jack 10.
那这样哦。狼队是15000，3万。右手对。8号 raise 6万，1号扣，2号扣，3号扣，4号扣，5号扣，6号扣，7号 all in。
Pocket sixes of Zhu open under the gun, and Ichimura responds with the all-in. Creates that triangle for just below 8 big blinds. Good enough in the big blind. Ace, King, O. The church, as we say. One chip call, and just like that, we have our first all-in and a call for a while here at the feature table. Pocket sixes versus the ace king. Ichimura needs an ace or a king in a hurry to stay alive. Ace 10-3, and that's what we were talking about. What a beautiful flop. Ace takes the lead. Oh my goodness. An absolute heartbreak on the turn for Ichimura. 666. Mr. Zhu dancing with the devil. Sets up on the turn, and just like that, it is GG's. Chip counts up in your screen. Mr. Zhu, 60 BBs. On the table shorties, Mr. Ma, Mr. Lu, 8 BBs, 6.7 apiece. So shorter times for them, and as you can see, down to 19 players very, very quickly. And I actually suspect it's 18 players, so 2 tables of 9. Yep, that's exactly what it is. So final 2 table time, ladies and gentlemen, it seems like it, which is absolutely beautiful. Getting deep down into that money right now. This is the moment that everybody came for, of course. Nobody wanting to walk away empty-handed. Of course, first prize in this one is a staggering 129.6 million Korean won. Absolutely massive first prize. And I mean, if you look at the jump from now, 18th place taking home 4.3 million. So 4.3 to 129. It's a massive jump. Alrighty, we've got a potential bust out hand here. Depending if the ace-9 can find one of those cards he's looking for. Otherwise, it is GG's. Queen, deuce. Good for the snowmen of Jeju. Pang needs some help. In a hurry. One time Barry. One time a 9. Can he find it on the river? He can. Just like that. Full double up to the short stack. Mr. Pang lives to see another day, lives to ladder one more time.
再叫两个人要宝宝。啊？玩的好像挺多的。所以我说开不想开他们。开球接不了15、20厘的位。还有4分钟。
5号后，6号后，8号后，1号后，2号后，3号 all in。
King deuce all in, blind be blind. Ooh, suited queen for Lou. Only 140 bigs. Already final 2 tables. Oh, is this the one you gotta go for? Yep. He decides it is, makes the call. 2 live cards, that's all that matters. The queen 6 versus the king deuce. King 7-3. Just like that. Shut down and check mark to knee. And we will say GG to Mr. Yilu. Eliminated here from the feature table. Unlucky, sir. I think you played that one very well. So now there's 5 players at this feature. So let's see how they decide to split this up. Maybe 3 of 6, but let's see. Big stack, Mr. Knee. Gonna take the fight to the rest of the table. 40 big blinds. Playing with a really nice stack at the moment. That's what you got to do here. Apply that pressure when it counts. Luo does defend the big blind. Jack 10 sees a very beautiful flop here. All hearts. 10-9-7. Top pair goes to him. Backdoor flush working. But as you and I can see, Mr. Knee with the ace of hearts. Nut flush draw pending. See bet is small. 60 into 150. And of course, Luo not going anywhere. Turn pays the board. Oh my goodness. 10 on the river. Boat for Luo. Nothing but an ace high for me, so I imagine any bet just gets out of there. $200K is the eventual sizing that he goes for, so 200 into the 270. Look, at the end of the day, he can afford it, but I mean, you really just want to mess around here so close to that final table. It's only 7 players left. It's not going to take too long. Oh my goodness, makes the call with the ace high. He's going to see the bad news. It is just unfortunate for him. He's taken a big knock to his chip count. We just do rebalance this table.
been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin! Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
Nice one!
and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Scarlet Canvas! The Poker Queens, Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
Alrighty, welcome back, ladies and gents. Final 16 time here for the Baby Dragon final day. 2 tables of 8 players remain. 503 entries into this one, and over 120 million Korean won going to the eventual winner here, which we will be playing down up until such a point today. So sit back, relax, and get ready for some tip-top poker action called by myself, Richard Cooper, alongside the lovely Jordan Bromley. So the raise coming from Chen Biao, Biao Chen, what am I saying? King 9 suited from the +2 position. And Mr. Gao Luo looking down at the pocket jacks. Couple of fish hooks, 1 milli behind, so 25 big blinds in the small blind.
5号 race 27万，6号 fold。
So it is a 3-bet. 270 is the sizing. Out of position. Got to go slightly bigger and big enough. That was nice. Timing. Any takedown pre-flop is a bonus. At this stage, of course, Mr. Pang, short stacked and at risk, 4.3 big blinds, needs something in a hurry. He'll be posting that big blind and that ante very shortly, so keep your eyes peeled on that action. 16 players remain, as I said, out of 503 entries. Absolutely smashing all the guarantees here for this opening event. Let's call it one of the opening star events, the Baby Dragon.
8号 race 8万，1号 fold。
Ace deuce, good enough for the open from Jeju. Pang been very involved early on here. Not want to shy away from a pot he's shown us, and he goes for it with the Queen Jack O. Oh my goodness. Well, ladies and gents, how's about that for a shove? No worries, he says. I mean, I guess he's under the gun next hand. Well, he's +1 next hand, and then under the gun, and then big blind. So maybe just decides that the 4 big blinds go in now, and that's it. And Mr. Jeju makes the call with the suited ace. Ace deuce plays the Queen Jack O. Mr. Pang needs to dodge an ace, a deuce, and needs to find a queen or a jack in a hurry, as they say. Oh my goodness, heartbreak on the flop. Ace, king, 3. And just like that, with the 3rd ace on the river, GG's to Mr. Pang. Nice addition to Jeju's stack. Pretty sweat-free run out. Well played, Mr. Pang. A series of unfortunate events there led to you losing quite a large number of those chips. And that's how quickly it happens, folks.
1号 fold。 3号 fold。 4号 fold。 5号 race 8万，6号 fold。 7号 fold。 8号 fold。
20K, 40K, are those blinds with the 40K big blind active each round? Now that we've got deeper here into this event, nobody wanting to bust out. As I said, the pay jump's massive on this one. Now 15th place. Everybody locked up a cool 5 million Korean won. But of course, that winner taking home 129 million. So big numbers, of course, there. That's what everybody came to play for, is that first prize. Nobody going to be happy with runner-up or anything to that nature. Table shorty, Mr. Sue, 13 BBs, so well within that proverbial danger zone. Needs a chip up. 8-7-4 on this flop. Not a great flop, obviously, for the cutoff. Big blind defending a whole lot of these combos. You can ref, ace-8, ace-7, etc. Hearts. It's essentially what he's going to go for. 70k is the sizing is chosen. 5k are those brown ones, 25k are the blues. Mr. Jing and Mr. Zhu on top with 41 and 40 BBs apiece. What a nice place to be in, up top of those table chip counts. Deep in this baby dragon. Big money up top, folks. 129 million Korean won. I'll do the conversion for you in a second. That's 94,000 USD. So 94k going to this winner. It's a very nice payday considering the buy-in was maybe like 1.2k. 1.1k was the correct conversion there. As we see the Jack 10 suited from Mr. Zhu, the ever so active Zhu, we should say. Being raised up from the hijack, and now the question for Su, is does he want to go for it here? And he does with that low pocket pair. Pocket threes going all in. Just request that triangle just below 20 BBs and gets it through very nicely. According to our rangers, that checks out. Well, raise and take it, easy as you like, for Kangsheng Ni. Not much difference there in the middle stacks, is there? Not much disparity in these chip counts. as the more educated would say. We do have a couple of nice concurrent events happening here. Of course, are all of varying buy-ins. So today is Monday, local time, currently 5 p.m. or 5:15 to be precise. So we've got a 6 p.m. main event warm-up turbo. 800k gets you a starting stack of 40k. So come down, reach for that one. Got a flip out for the gamblers. 300k flip out at 7 p.m. local. 8 p.m. local, we got a no limit 5 card high. And then 9, we got a fun one, Pineapple NLH Hyper Turbo. You know how that one works. And if you don't, please visit the Facebook page and download the player's guide. We'll explain everything to you. Well, it looks like the two big stacks are going to tango. Zhu, King 6 suited from under the gun, and Jing will defend the Ace 10-0 just to see a flop. Jack 7. Not the greatest flop for either player, except Jing does have some backdoor clubs working for him, so I'm sure he'll call the c-bet from Zhu. Somebody shuffle the deck. So Jack comes on this turn. Now the ace high looking pretty good. Interesting. Jing just leading out here on this 4. Gonna go with the ace high, and beautifully timed, of course. Just using that ace of clubs to his full advantage. Very nice timing by Jing. That's why he's got 45 big blinds, and he's ahead here at this feature table. 14 remain. 7 here at the feature, 7 at an outer table. Once we get down to 9, we will final table it up, get everybody onto this big grand stage, and play down to that winner who walks away with a cool 129.6 million Korean won. 94k USD. Nicely timed aggression from Zoo. Blind v blind. That's what it takes here. Stealing the chips from your opponents. They're definitely not going to give it to you without a fight, so you got to go and take it. Under the gun, Mr. Jisoo. King 10-0, good enough for the open. But as we can see, Gao Luo looking down at a beautiful holding. Ace King O, 1.3 behind. Does have Su covered. How quickly do you want to fast play this one? Out of position. 240, so 3x out of position. Nice sizing, I like it. Should just see a pretty quick fold by Mr. Su. And King 10, good enough for an open, but definitely not good enough to call a 3-bet.
没关系，乐乐就乐乐。
5号后。6号后。7号后。8号后。1号后。
同理要不要去？同理要不要去？没进那边啊，好玩。泰国要不要去了？
Unfortunately for Su, Mr. Nee doesn't have much to play back with, but so let's see how he decides to play these aces and try and milk some value out. What's it, 95? And I guess exactly as I said, action brewing for those pocket rockets, unfortunately. Always hoping for maximum action. And you look down and see a premium like that. Well, definitely has slowed down in the last few hours, just given the fact that we are drawing closer to that final table bubble.
6号后，回去骂他吧，没事。
13个人了。
3号位置，3号位，1号后。
涨房了25000。
If you're just joining us, 25k are those blue chips, 5k are the brown ones. We stack in stacks of 20, as all of you know, so nice and easy to get the chip counts quickly while the graphics aren't there. Deep into 93 hands here on the final day of the Baby Dragon. We will be playing down until a winner, however long that takes. So let's see, big money up top, big pay jumps. Of course, everybody now having locked up 5 million Korean won. That top prize sitting at a juicy 129 million, so 94,000 USD. Big payday here for the Baby Dragon, absolutely smashing all these guarantees as per usual.
不能来就4，这怎么办呢？只能欠。
肯定是啊，你顺应这个这这。
13个人。
掉了一个，我们一块儿都掉了，团队的掉了一个，气得他妈的。1 million， 巴菲特10万股是1 million，
25k, 50k, all those new blinds with the 50k anti-active on the big blind each round. So that price of poker has increased now. 125k in the middle before these gentlemen even VPIP. Did have a couple of females, in this field earlier on. It was nice to see a hugely diverse crowd here at the RDPT festival in Jeju. Remember, folks, if you are in the vicinity of the landing casino area, make your way down, reg one of these fun events. As I mentioned earlier, a couple of side events going down, some 5-card, high draws, some pineapple turbos, all sorts of action, all buy-ins for all sorts of folks. So make your way down, have some fun with us here at the RDPT. Ace-5 suited for Huang. Jiangxi Huang, good enough from the cutoff, I imagine. 1.3 million. Playing a good stack. Has played a good game so far as well. So nice to see him doing well here. 26 BBs. Not bad. Three-way to this flop. King 7-4. Nobody really connecting. Oh, I guess Chen with the gut shot. Excuse me. Bingo. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. And that's exactly what I was talking about. Gut shot for Biao Chen on the turn. Very disguised holding. Probably just hoping one of his opponents has a king. That small blind obviously riddled with speculative holdings, suited connectors, king X combos. Well, interesting. Yao Chen just sticks it all in over the bet of 250 from Zhu, and Zhu now most likely has to make this call. It's 155 extra. Oh. I mean, he put in so much already. Extra 3 bigs. Interesting. As you can see, 13 players remain, so just a bit of a chop and change up on the old tables. Do have a couple of short stacks here, but must be shorter in the outer field. Trip counts up in the screen. 17 BBs is that table shorty. In that way for a while now. Blind v blind, Mr. Su decides to limp in. We'll see if that will be allowed or not.
开走了一个，哦那边有，还有。
什么牌？
我咋没看他all in 了？all in 看不到牌子。
Su is the table shorty. Chen joins him down there. So those gentlemen below the 1 B, obviously where things start to get a little bit tighter, a little bit more uncomfortable. Interesting here, the Jack 10-0 from Chen. Got a couple of those bigger stacks to his left. Still decides to go for it, so interesting. You've got to admire it because it works this time. Very nicely done. Good timing. Ace deuce off from Gao Luo, excuse me. Just taking the fight to the blinds. One of the biggest stacks, Mr. Jing. Jack 9 off in the big blind, definitely a hand he can do a couple of different things here with. Does defend, It's a pretty decent flop. King, Queen, Jack. Top pair for him. Of course, Carluo is looking at a gut shot himself. Fairly decent board for either player, so let's see how he decides to go at this one. Flush draw present. Carluo, of course, does have the 2 of spades. I'm sure he'd prefer the ace of spades. Oh my goodness. What a run out here it is. Mr. Jing now. The only question is, how does he extract the most amount of value? 500k. Oh, 990. Excuse me. Like a million.
这个100万是大地金刚出啊，我被你出这回。
Apologies there, folks. Was a million for sure. 2 stacks of 20, 25Ks.
$200多。
Jeju raising up the king 10 offsuit from under the gun. Finds some resistance. Bao Chen king deuce suited, good enough to defend in the big blind. Jack 9-6. No diamonds brewing for Chen. Gut shot for Su, of course, is there. Not the best board for the early position, but he's going to see bet at it. Can't see because of the name tags, but yeah, 65k is that bet. 12 players remain, 6 at a table. Only 3 players to go until we reach the final table time. That's what everybody's here for. The big money moment. The moment where legends are made and suckouts are suffered. Now 10 with the suited king in the small blind. Previously in the big with that suited king. King 5 suited. Nice hand. Could definitely do a variety of things with it, that's for sure. Ace 5-0 for Chen. Only left with a couple of bigs behind. Ace 9-6 on this flop. Something for everybody. Top pair for Chen. Of course, Luo has found himself with bottom pair. Backdoor flush is there. Both of these players shorter stacked, less than a milli. Keeps getting more interesting as this progresses. Oh my goodness, what a disguise. Two pair for Luo. Mr. Chen, top pair. Must be feeling pretty good about the ace now. The spot hasn't been inflated very quickly, so it's at 435. Gao Luo 605 behind. Blocks a whole bunch of those obvious straights, of course. Looks relatively sizey. $300K is that eventual size. So 6 big blinds. He's got to call it off with. And Chen makes the call, and just like that, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunate for Mr. Chen, down to 9 bigs, and Mr. Luo take a bow, sir, up to 1.3 million, silently moving his way up here. Really impressive here towards the money end of this one. Well done, sir. 27 big blinds now, trailing just behind that table leader, Mr. Jing.
没有，高兴停牌。
是啊，还好你挺先。
你开的频率太高，开的太高了，你开的。
有牌呀，有牌也不能不开。
反正有点频率过高。牌是我知道你有的，你有的肯定 不可能，这样打不掉的哦。
Pocket sixes all in now. Carluo using that big stack. Using that newly formed leverage well.
你有空啊？你就是个顶个，你不控制你怎么办 ？A 圈。
这回主要是转白7掉出来，在你的基本上都在你的大范围里面。
那你就不要了噻。
有 A 圈我就不转，我主动的顺着。
Ace queen suited. Offsuit. Excuse me. Good enough for the open. And I imagine Zhu can defend this big relatively aggressively. Guess the 9, not a good card to have in combo with that ace. Any other one we would be 3-betting, so just makes the call. Looks to see a flop. Probably much rather see a 9 than an ace, of course. Ten, 7, deuce, 2 diamonds. Let's play with a diamond, and of course Sue with that nut. Diamond ace in his hand. Other than that, either player connecting. So, c-bet from Sue is 70k. Well, 8 on the turn does bring that open ender now for Zhu. No open ender brewing for him. I'll have to settle for middle pair, which is very, very thin if we're going to go for a value bet here, some would say. Does check, and I'm sure the ace queen with just about enough showdown on this low board just to check behind, avoid losing any unnecessary chips. Decides to go for the bluff, which you must admire, folks. Just the ace high, maybe thinking I have to bet in order to win. Who knows? Question is, JUL with just a 9. Can he pick this one off? Answer is no. Very, very difficult indeed. Much easier to make these calls when we can see the cards here at home. Making these decisions in real time a lot more difficult. 9 big blinds for Chen, 12 for JUL, 16. Yeah, sorry, my broadcast cut off for a second there. We're saying 16 bigs for Huang, 24 for Luo, Su 27, and our table leader, Mr. Jing, 36 BB. So all to play for right now. Up top there, 12 players remain. Let's see.
这个越做越有点蛮有劲，这8就有在我下面的，我操！
没吃，这个不是没看，我跟你说，我就那手看一个 A 小的是开了一手，然后最大看见
又掉一个，
不是连在一块的钩，这是分开来的。
还有11个了。
他是9人合还是10人合？9人。是不是应该是9人？9人咱要合作吗？9人要合作吗？
Ooh, interesting.
6号包，你念的最多就是6号包。
King Jack suited for Luo, just getting folded there. Second in chips. Second or third in chips. Under the gun, 7, 6-handed. I feel like we got to go for it there. You're essentially MP. Well, there is the blue and red dragon. Hello, you two cute little guys jumping around there. And there, of course, is what all of these gentlemen are playing for. The coveted RDPT Baby Dragon Trophy. Oh, so beautiful in red and gold. There we go, gentlemen. Show off those dance moves.
我已经在8通的 KK all in 了嘛，18个 BB。AA 想不想先扣？
Well, 15.5 bigs all in for Huang. Ace King O. I mean, question is, can you raise 2 bigs there and fold with any hand? Yes. Can you raise 2 bigs and call a jam? Yes. So maybe raising smaller as opposed to jamming is just the way with real value like that. These two really going for it. Nice dance moves. Well, Mr. Jing, big stack. Big Pimpin looking down at a couple of cowboys under the gun. 11 players now, folks, down to just 2 away from that final table.
这把好，下一把就不一定好的。看你的，我接得住你all in，你all过来，没点牌哪里接得住我？
那个也是祈求 double 的，那你要不然咋？总得剩多是2万4万，2万5，2万4万5万6万。
哎呦，累的。
How's those table sounds, folks? Loud and in the ear. Those mics are right by the players' mouths, so we get to hear all sorts of action: breathing, snoring, chewing, sighing, as we do go through a mix of emotions, excuse me, at the poker tables. So in position, I'm sure the 3-bet is incoming. We're just thinking about the sizing. $375 seems about right to me. I mean, Gao Luo makes the fold with the ace queen O. Somehow, just knowing Huang would do exactly this. Pocket kings, shoves all in from the button. 930k is the count. 15.5 big blinds. It's a little bit much for the ace 10 maybe. Or is it? I think, given the fact that Gao Luo thought about it so long, Jing should think, what did he fold? Did he fold an ace-x combo? And if such, one of my outs, one of the cards I'm looking for have definitely been taken away. This has to be factored into this decision, surely. Even I'm tongue-tied for this one, folks. Bit of crazy action. We saw Gao Luo fold the Jack 10 suited, Ace Queen O. Interesting decisions here. ICM definitely factoring in.
加这个台子上150。
Does make the laydown eventually. Oh my goodness. It's as if Gao Luo knew what was waiting behind him. Monsters in the closet, monsters on the button, monsters in the big blind. You can see what I see. Zhu with the pocket queens. Of course, he's got the hijack to act behind him. Mr. Su, the initial pre-flop raiser. He's got to go all in to call. Is this the moment? Surely he's got to go for it. Does make the call. Su will get out the way, I'm sure. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, heads up to a massive pot. 1.76 in the middle. 10 players left. This is the direct bubble of the final table. Kings versus the aces. Zhu needs a lady in a hurry to stay alive. Can he find it? Flop me gently. Jack 5-4, no helps. 2 cards on the river he was searching for, and unfortunately for Mr. Zhu, unable to find it. GG's to him in 10th place. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, it's final table time. Don't go anywhere. We'll set the table, we'll take some pictures, and we'll be right back with that live coverage. See ya.
不是我把他干掉，我是陪把他干掉。我不来拍，我啥也不要。就是你把他干掉的。不是可以这样说。你不杀博人，博人因你而死。好牌，我就是一手牌。哎，刚跟我出去玩好像。暂停了，是暂停了。再给。哎，这下又健康了，又可以。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin! Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin! Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Roll! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Scarlet Canvas! The Poker Queens, Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin! Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Poker Queens Full House Team. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens
Table caps, limited edition, specially made for these RDPT festivals. They are absolute swagger, black on red. Thank you, ladies, for blessing all of us. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the moment that we've all been waiting for. This is the final table of the Baby Dragon. 4 flights, many hours of collective play have culminated to bring us to this point. 9 players remain, all battling it out for that top prize of over $94,000 US. Big money up top, of course, along with that very coveted Dragon Trophy. Lights, cameras, action, all set. Let's go.
那个现在盖不上怎么办？你那个筹码盖过去一点，因为那个线是，你看还有我的，马上，我把这挪一下。你买 big blind？哎，买 small blind？喂。OK。
We kick off this final table. The 30k, 60k blinds active. Next blinds up on your screen there, top right hand corner. Pretty nice how they're able to keep us up to date like that. Real time. Always makes it much easier, excuse me. Five hands per blind level. Then we will increase them. So not too many hands. We don't want this one trailing along forever. We like the action here at the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
You have big stacks in play. I'm excited to see how everybody goes.
Oh, well, welcome back to a very friendly voice indeed.
There must have been an issue with my microphone. I was doing a little bit of chatting and you weren't replying, and I was wondering whether or not I was the one with an issue. Seems like either way it's been fixed, so here we are.
I've been known to be deaf on some occasions, Jordan, so could have been me.
What was that, sorry?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Just say that again.
Just one more time?
So I
Kicking
seem to have
things
lost
off
Jordan.
at 30-60.
Can't hear him.
There he is, the most beautiful man in the entirety of Jeju right now, Tom Maguire. Kicking us off with around 1.6 million. Going to give you a quick spoiler, Richard, that I'm going to be maybe potentially a little bit very biased to my friend Tom.
Well, sending him all the run good. Nice to have a friendly face at the feature table.
Oh, you'd better. He is my housemate, so...
Oh, wow.
Hope he's able to get away with the victory here.
Awesome, buddy. Good luck.
9-6 deuce. As we've got a mystery hand unfolding here. In goes the continuation bet. Seven of clubs on the turn, as we're a little bit behind as far as the action that's kicking off. Hopefully we get some updates shortly as to exactly what's going on. Looks like the all-in has been requested on this turn card. Pre-flop raiser going bet jam. The man rocking one of those final table caps. Giving this one a bit of thought.
Is he wearing it correctly, Jordan? Give us some fashion tips.
No, I think he's wearing it fine. It looks like, from this angle, the way the hat's kind of sitting, that he's got a very long head. But I don't know whether or not that's just me being, you know, a little bit incorrect in the adequate stylings of hat wearing. I'm not known for my fashion. To be fair, I'm not known for anything, really. So,
likewise.
Yes. Looks like our friend here is not known for folding. Doesn't have as many chips as many of the other guys. He's actually covered by this jam, so should he put this in, he is going to be at risk, and the cards are going to be on their back. As that looks like a set to me. Actually, it looks like a pair of eights, which... Wow, he called with ace-queen. No, he called with 10-9 against a pair of eights, so he is ahead right now. He needs to fade a 10 or a 5. Oh my goodness, and he cannot. As we see our first potential elimination, we're going to get an exact stack count, but I believe that those 25Ks hold enough firepower to have the player in seat number 7 covered. Going to get clarification on that, though, but we do say GG.
GG's to Gaoluo, eliminated in 9th position. Unfortunate there, just run of events. Previous hand, of course, he folded ace-queen O to the open. There was an open MP. He folded ace-queen O, cut off. It's quite interesting. And then 2 people behind him woke up with kings and then queens. So, like, magic fold, and now just a terrible way to go out. And as I've said before, folks, absolutely massive pay jumps for this one. Everybody right now in 9th position, having locked up 92 million. But of course, the top prize sitting at a staggering 129.6 million. So have you had a chat to your buddy since he's made the final table?
Not as of yet, though I will say that, well, firstly, they're not allowed phones at the table, so I can't say anything to him, so I can't give you guys any spoilers. Secondly, with 24 players left, Tom had 6 big blinds. And he's managed to spin it up to a 27 big blind stack on FT, which is good for 4th of 9, now 4th of 8.
Sounds like a bit of a crusher. Didn't he ship something earlier this week, you were saying?
Yes, he won the opening hyper.
Wow.
He certainly is one of the best poker players and people I know. People ask me about my poker ability, and I always joke and say I'm not even the best poker player in my house.
How many poker players live in your house?
A total of 2.
Nice.
Yes, he's a bit of an enigma.
Weren't you saying, Tom, this was Tom's first poker tournament, the previous one?
No, it was his first poker tournament of the week.
Okay, got you.
So we see the King, Queen, 6. Once again, mysterious happenings going on here.
I mean, we can't spoon feed you at home. You've got to do some sort of work.
Oh, I know, I know.
Jeez. So the Tom Maguire, yeah?
Yes. Yes, Tom Maguire. That is his name. He actually faced extradition from Australia recently for being too handsome. It's a tough time, you know, being that attractive, but some people have to deal with the consequences of that. As another pot gets shipped to seat 1. And now he's going to be moved. So thank you for playing, sir. Good luck at the outer table. I'm just kidding. He's buying up some chips. This is the final table.
Three hands left at this current blind level. And then we'll switch it up, get it up to 50 and 75. Okay, a piece. Just another way that the RDPT staff just keep this one running a lot more quicker. Keeps things a lot more interesting. Nobody likes a long, drawn-out final table. Everybody just wants to get to the real business and take home the money.
Anybody raise? No. Here.
Looks like we're getting some clarification on some stacks here. Tom causing dramas. Come on, mate. All in announced. It's a pretty sizable amount of chips to be zipping in there. It looks like around 1.45 million. So it's almost 20 blind. No, it's more. It's 23 blinds. I've never been very good at math.
Did you have a good maths teacher at school?
No. No, I didn't. That will do it. It usually is the trick, you know. So it's a modern day tragedy.
Makes the call in the big blind. Two
Looks
pictures.
like King Queen
versus...
against Ace Jack.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Great eyes there, Mr. Jordan, eating your carrots, I see.
Yes, I am a rabbit, as we see the flop here.
I've seen those
5-4
That is
deuce.
true. Ace Jack all in, needs some help, needs a 3 in a hurry.
不，先想一下对方什么牌推出来，主要是那边他小盲，基本演电影太细，小盲挺多的，小盲跟他差不多。
A nice addition to the short stack. The big blind player, the ace jack, good enough in that situation.
You'll have to forgive me, Richard. I was trying to sort some things out on the side here. Did we lose a player just then or not?
No. Short stack doubled up.
Okay. Okay, fantastic. I thought the short stack had the king queen.
No, short stack in the big blind had the ace jack.
Ah, I see. Okay. Over to Tom, the handsome devil.
Anybody's doing
he's going to
anything in the WSOP?
I know two gentlemen, actually I know a few gentlemen, should I say, that have made it through to the third day of the main event.
Oh wow!
Good luck to
A
them.
few.
A few. I know of at least 3.
Oh well, great.
Yes, and I've got more friends that are firing the second day 2 tomorrow, so hopefully more. So the action folds around to the blinds. Fives, hello there. We have cards. Yeah, Chen. King Jack suited, going to fire in the call from the small blind. What is Shamian Shu going to wake up with in the big? 9-8 of clubs. Potentially some club-on-club violence here, which ironically is how most of the violence happens in certain parts of the world, by the use of a club. As we go to a flop, 420k out there. Let's see if any of these guys can improve. 10 of clubs is not a good start. 4 deuce though. So this pair of 5s in the lead. Three of spades on the turn as these 5s are still in the lead against the 2 overcards. Tom picking up the straight draw. See if Bia Chen wants to put out any money. Try and win this one away. He's considering a lead. 1.3 million is the effective stack behind, and that is Bia Chen. Looks like he is going to reach for chips. And this is going to look pretty scary for pocket 5s if a sizable enough bet goes out. Doesn't look very sizable though. It looks like somewhere in the vicinity of 180k. I should commentate or something. Tom facing this lead. Probably a little bit unsure as to what exactly that means. Tom reaching, assembling, calling. And the 7 of spades completing that backdoor flush. And this is not a card that's very good for Bia Chen. Tom is definitely going to have a lot of the offsuit hands that he wouldn't from the small blind. He's going to be capped to a lot of suited hands. Tom is for sure going to have a hand like ace queen with the queen of spades or ace of spades. It wouldn't shock me to see this go check, check. Or maybe Tom feels like there's a small chance that this is a lead with a 10, and now he's going to try and bluff that hand off of it. If Tom checks this back, it is going to be so sick because he feels like he can beat hands sometimes. And knowing Tom, he will not shy away from jamming if he feels like it's going to work.
Wow, a jam would be super ballsy here.
Looks like he's not going for a jam, but he is going for a bluff. Fires out a large contingent of his stack. Folds announced. Let's go, Tom. Takes it down up to 2.3 million. Takes himself to 3rd in chips. 5s,
Beautiful.
no spade, no worries.
Wow, very nicely played there by Mr. Tom Maguire. See why he has over 470,000 on the old Hendon. Did he fly to Jeju just for this series?
No, he walked. Yes, he flew to Jeju just for the series. He's going to be playing a few other events around Asia, from what I understand, throughout the remainder of this year. There is a series that he's going to be playing in the Gold Coast in roughly a month and a half's time, though. So some of his time is going to be split up amongst Asia and Australia. And now he's back to it. Pocket jacks. Let's keep the good times rolling, my friend. Xu Jing. Let's let it go. Jingxi Huang also going to get out of there. Folding around to Hao Shu Wang. Pocket 6s. Ace Queen 10 is definitely a board that favors the in-position player. Quick bet and a quick fold, and Tom takes down another. Up to 41 blinds.
想问一下，是不休息的吗？那没有时间，这个要马上就休息的，13分钟。啊，这个停了，这个是动不了的那个东西。对，帮我下多久休息？哎，我没。把13这个打掉吗？对，打这13手牌。
5-4 suited from under the gun. Why not? Let's do this.
想着拖时间不挺好吗？
节奏放慢的。
Action folding around to the cutoff. Now to the button. Nobody wanting a piece of this so far. Tom, King Queen offsuit. He's not going to be going anywhere in a hurry. As he slides in the call. It's a pretty good flop for the 5-4 of clubs. It is interesting as well, given it's a usually good board for the big blind's range, but we can see that it connects much more heavily with the out of position player's range. And Tom is going to take advantage of that fact and lead out. 5-4 suited is definitely not a hand you would initially think that the under-the-gun player would have, especially 8-handed. That's very, very wide. Continues with a call. See what the turn brings. 7 of clubs is even better for him. Open-ended straight flush draw now.
Wow. What? Check behind.
Check, check, and the 10 of diamonds on the end. Not the way I expected this film to play out.
Oh. I mean, why doesn't Jing bet on the turn there?
Potentially worried about facing check jam. He is covered. It's going to take a very large bet for Tom to lose, for Tom to win this one, and so he just decides to give it up. Chips are being reached for. Is he bluffing with this pair of 4s? Very quick fold from Tom. Only one casualty so far. Chip leader at 44 big blinds, so it's not super deep.
One more hand though until those blinds do increase. 50k, 75k will be those new levels, so at least some quicker action here at a final table that we would be regularly used to. Ace-5 from Biao Chen. Good enough for the open. Doesn't have the biggest stack behind, so definitely going to be a factor.
Jack 10 suited just finds the call. Now the King 8 in the big blind. What are we going to see here?
It doesn't look to be calling, Jordan.
He's counting out his stack. He's counted out 450k, which is a very small 3-bet relative to the open size from Chen Biao.
And he's out of position, so maybe just trying to look a little bit stronger than he actually is. Two of the deepest stacked players here at this feature. So both of them can tango, and just like that, ladies and gentlemen, 1.1 in the middle. Zhu makes the call.
The tango they will. A couple 10s and a 9, and that is a nice flop for the Jack 10 suited. It's one way to call yourself into a big pot. King 8 is reaching. And I warn you, my friend, you don't want to be reaching too deeply. It's not going to end well.
It's definitely going to fire.
Wow, he's firing a lot too. Look at how many chips he's counting out right now. That looks like... He's made an announcement of a bet. It looks like 600k.
Yeah,
and
definitely is.
And it's not 6.3k, it's 630k. And I understand that we're sitting here and they're sitting there, but please don't raise this spot. Allow your opponent to keep bluffing. Let them launch the chips into the proverbial moon, as they say. But he does jam, and the sunglasses have come off.
Is he not just worried about
the
diamond? That's why he's got to jam.
In a 3-bet squeeze pot, have diamonds. Kind of like good luck. Like,
okay,
good for you. But at this stack to pot ratio, you're not really too worried, right? Like, you'd much rather just allow your opponent to blast the king queens and the ace kings of the world into the sky. Count the hang time.
And I mean, he's definitely not thinking that Zhu Xing is sitting on a hand as ugly as King 8 offsuit in this position.
No, definitely not. But it also gives a hand like Ace King an easy fold.
Yep.
Which kind of defeats the purpose of trying to get value with this hand. Our hand is so strong in this spot, in this dynamic. Xu Ximin should probably be 1.3 million chips richer.
Yeah, look, I don't agree with the decision to go all in. I was just trying to play devil's advocate, of course.
Yeah, of course. It's always good to look at it from a number of different ways, and I will repeat that they are sitting there and I'm sitting here. And there are multiple ways to skin a cat. Maybe these guys have played a lot of history together, and this bluff jam according to one person, and the way they've played hands in the past may look weak, or it may look strong, or it may look like neither.
Yeah, table image and table live reads are always a huge factor in this one, and as we know, these guys all speak native languages. They're spend large amount of times in and off, around, under, on top of all of the prepositions of the poker table, and so as you can imagine, they get to know each other pretty well.
Sorry, I missed half of that. What did you say you've done on top of a poker table? Are we talking about naughty things this early into the stream, my friend? You need to behave yourself. You're going to get us in trouble.
I don't do anything on top of the poker table, but under the poker table is definitely a different story.
I mean, that's almost as bad, my friend. I don't know how long your arms are. Goodness me.
Long enough, mate.
On the topic of long arms, Queen 10 reaching out and firing in a raise to 150k. I don't know where I was going with that either. 7-5 suited. Fires in the call. And both of these guys connecting in ways to each their own. Open ender for Jingxi Huang with the 7-5 suited. Backdoor, no backdoor flush draw, but Hao Xiao Wang currently in the lead with top pair check. Those sunglasses have made the return. 4 of spades. No help to either player. It's like a second check from the 7-5 is going to lead to a bet from top pair. Neither of these guys are with a spade in their hands, so what they're looking at is all they've got, apart from the case, one of 2 6s on the river, of course. But I think a bet of 200k is more than enough to take this one down. I doubt there's going to be much obligation from Jingxi Huang to continue, and he does eventually fold. Tap of the table, nice hand, sir. Bravo, on to the next.
Here's a look at the payouts. You can see top prize 129 million, just over 94,000 USD. So big money to play for up top here. This baby dragon.
As they say where I'm from, there's a lot of dollary dues.
Dollary dues. That's a new one.
Yes, the dollary dues, the dollary donuts, the biscuits, the marbles, the Benjamins.
That's it.
Pocket jacks.
Oof.
Oh no,
Oof.
pocket tens. Tom, no. Please, no. Not like this.
Oh my goodness, trouble
Reaching.
brewing.
Now, I think he understands this dynamic. He recognizes the way that this should go. He puts in the call as Jing Shu wakes up with 7s on the button. And given some of the hands he's played recently, it wouldn't shock me to see a request of the triangle here, given there is 6.5 big blinds dead in the middle. Even more, sorry.
Yeah.
And I think Tom has also taken note of the open size from Ximin Shu. 200k is not 150. It's not a min raise, and all in is not the request. He's made the call. As we see, a 10 is going to get folded. And a 9 is folded. So let's see the flop. Tom is in rough shape, given there's only no 10s left. Can Xu Jing find a 7? No, he cannot. But a queen does not safety make for these pocket jacks. He's going to begin with a check. And the opposite of a doom zoom out. Check from Tom. Over to Xu Jing. May we get a drum roll, please? Deuce on the turn. Tom reaching for biscuits. Going to try and extract value from ace high and middling pairs. Imagine how good this would be of a scenario if he puts the bet in there, the button finds the call, and the jacks fold. That would be like Christmas in July. 225 is the mount. In goes the call. And what is Ximin Shu going to do with jacks? He has the best hand. He has a 94% lock on this. I mean, if he somehow folds here, Tom will feel like he's gotten away with murder. I feel like it would be a little bit too tight to be folding jacks, though. Yeah, and he does make the call.
Quite disguised as well.
So many blue chips in the middle to a river card. What will it be? A board pairing 8 of clubs. This board gets even scarier. Check, check. Xu Jing now, weighing up the options with these 7s. Decides just to give it up. Jacks get shown and cards get mucked. As that's a very nice and big pot going Ximin Shu's way.
Well, interesting hand there, that's for sure. Gives you something to think about. Mr. Su, table shorty at the moment, 5.3 bigs, and Jing with 11. Both of those players well within the danger zone. And of course, Mr. Shu out ahead with 67 big blinds. So a big disparity there between those two stack sizes. Interesting dynamic. Only one has left us so far at this final feature table. So still a lot of poker to come.
Most definitely.
这个牌不影响，我就怕他，你知道，他这边我不怕他。
妈桌子了，妈桌子了，900万，他总共才1500万的嘛。
算错了，400-500万。
没，哪有900万？哦，看错了，两座100万，看错了。
King Queen for Hashu Wang.
算错了，看错了。900万我直接走了，看是9座，回家了900万。回家。那不行，要跟他战斗一下。
Uh-oh. Rocket Man, Mr. Jing. Oh, unpredictable. No.
It's going to be a long, long time, so he decides to let it go. Like that one, Richard? I once went to an Elton John concert, actually.
Yeah.
It was crazy. People were jumping around. I got punched. I got kicked. But it got to the end of the show and I couldn't believe it. I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. I felt like a true survivor, you know? I was feeling like a little kid. After all that time.
Good old Elton. He sure knew how to party, that's for sure. Him and Rick
Most
James.
certainly. And you have to enjoy yourself, don't you?
That's it, mate.
This
All
King
work
Queen is
no
betting
play.
50,000, which is against the rules, but I think we might have to let it fly.
Well, when you wear
50K.
sunglasses like those, you don't need to subscribe to any rules, Jordan.
Rules are for people who don't know how to gamble. Jisoo has been very quiet, not playing any hands. Our shortest of stacks.
He's about to get told to restack his chips because the table can't see his stack.
It's a little bit mean, isn't it? Just because I've got no chips. Yes, exactly.
这条线你有操作已经开了。那是啊，那你有3就送你嘛，没办法。妈，我 AKK 假设 AKK 嘛，输出来你可能不信，我挨着3的牌都有，就没足足绕过去，就是24是吧？45的，24还高，差不多嘛，45这样的。不玩，唉，我屌你啊！
I'm not very up to date, but are those sunglasses in fashion now, Jordan? Is this now a new thing?
That is a great question. Tom, raising the King 10, 150k. I don't believe so, my friend. I think it's a holding on to the ways of old, you know. It's a fashion statement. And the statement is, I am not fashionable.
Yeah, exactly what I was about to say.
As the jam does come out from Jisoo, back over to Tom. Cards on their back, King 10, Queen 10. Good luck, sirs. Aiden Hildebrandt in the chat says, Tom is so handsome, I wish I could kiss him. That makes one of us. Let's see all 5 here, see if Tom can find an elimination. Couple 3s and a 6, no help to the Queen 10. Backdoor flush draw is live. It's even more live. 6 outs, 1 time. What will it be? Deuce of spades. GG's in the chat, sir. On to the next, as we are on to 7 players.
Absolutely. GG's to Mr. Sue. Eliminated there in 8th position. Of course, not walking away empty-handed. We would never do that to you. 11.8 million is your prize for your time. Thank you, sir. See you soon.
Yes, thank you for coming. Pleasure is all ours. As Tom stacks up those chips mightily.
刚才他要把玩家枪口开，他小盲33推了18个比例，所以他胜。他很我打过了呀，昨天打一天。
Tom once rescued a group of orphans from a house fire. When asked how he able to do it, he said, "Oh, don't worry," and drifted into the evening night. It's just the man he is. Jack 9 suited for Hao Shu Wang. Expect this one to get raised. Ace 5 for Jingguo Tao. It's a pretty big jam. This is for like 25 blinds. Nobody wants a piece of the action. Just going to let it go. Sorry, he's going to take it down. What am I, Elsa? He's not going to let it go. I hear that there's going to be an addition of a new tournament next series. Did you hear about this, Richard?
No.
It's the KTV cocktail menu Hyper Turbo.
Sorry to tell you, Jordan, but that one goes on every single night here in Jeju.
There is no winner.
Unlimited registration. Everybody's in the money and one time I was
the field is not locked out, the field is locked in.
That's it. I was just about to say, Grant and I were walking past back, I don't know, we were somewhere and there was this door. All you could smell was a mixture of cologne and cigarette smoke. And this loud doof, doof, doof music, and I was like, there's only one thing going on in there, and there ain't no poker, I'll tell you that much.
So you walked in, of course.
I mean, and I never walked out.
It was from a room you were already in. You were like, oh yeah, that's where I was.
Exactly. I was actually in that room. Second times pocket tens here for Mr. Maguire. Oof.
Oh, Hao Shu Wang just calls against this under the gun open.
Jack 3 deuce.
Jack 130 deuce. Check from the ace queen. Don't think these pocket tens are going to want to do that.
Well, the c-bet quickly called off by Wang. We'll see a turn.
King of Diamonds is a spicy turn card. Adds a straight draw to the collection of outs that JUL has. Tom, never wanting to see another overcard to your pair. And whilst I know Tom does have a lovely pair, it's not that good on this turn card. And he does check it back. I don't know what you're laughing about. River card is the ace of clubs. And that is about as bad a river as you could hope for. Or not hope for in Tom's case. Check from JUL, and when that flush completes, it wouldn't shock me to see Tom just knuckle this one back and pray that somehow he's beating a hand like 4-3 suited. 5-4 also gets there. Maybe he feels like he can turn his hand into a bluff and get a fold from a hand like Jack 9. But we can see that JUL is a little bit stronger than that. I wonder whether or not he thinks his opponent is a little bit too heavily weighted to a jack as opposed to any of the hands that would float flop. It's going to take a pretty sizable bet to get this exact hand to fold. When he takes this long before checking, it makes me feel like he's going to load the clip, and load the clip he will. Looks like a bet of 560,000. And I just don't think this is going to work out after JUL trapped this hand pre and called flop. Sticks in the call, and we can see these 10s are not going to be good. Bit of a nod from Tom, recognizing that. Yeah. Tom sliding down to 1.4 million. Good for sub 20.
Mr. Wang. Take a ball, sir. Well done. Well played. Good look up at the end of the day. Up to 54 bigs now. So second in chips here at this feature. Second to only, of course, Jeju, 65 BBs. Been dominating things up top for a long while now. So if somebody doesn't do something about it, he could run away with this one. 129 million smackaroos up top. Big money.
Are they South African money? We've got dollary-doos, you've got smackaroos.
I guess so.
Isn't that what they call your rugby team? Oh, they're the Springboks. Oh, sorry. Very close.
You know very well what our rugby team is called, mate.
Yes.
Pretty much formed.
There's a lot of rugby union going on in my city, actually. The British and Irish Lions are over here at the moment.
Oh, yes.
Playing in a few games. So.
Did you play any rugby yourself as a kid?
Oh, God, no. No, please, God, no. I was a swimmer. I was about as far away as you could possibly get from playing rugby.
Gotcha.
Yes. And plus, it would have been blasphemous in my home growing up to say that I was a fan of rugby when I come from an AFL supporting family, as Tom with the King 10. Definitely not going to be shying away from a defend with this one, but there are flops in which both of these guys can connect with... Wow! Excuse me? Tom, that is quite the big blind fold, my friend. I'm sure you have reasons, but that is... there's under defending, and then there's King 10 offsuit.
What was the raise sizing?
To 150k, so it was a min raise. It wasn't anything egregious. Sometimes you just have a read, I guess.
Mhm. Hmm.
Oh, that's a pretty good hand to look at. On the button, 4 million to start. American Airlines, Alan Alda, Spirit Rockets, the Blades, the Daggers, the 150k from the button.
The Oscar Pistoriuses.
Yes, the Oscar, the Blade Gunner. I mean, the Blade Runner.
Both of them. He did
Yes,
both.
all of them. Yes.
He blade run and then he blade gunned.
Yes, he's allegedly.
And now he's blade free.
It's not so alleged, though, is it?
No, it's pretty like
it's pretty clear cut.
Do you know the story?
I don't know. No, I don't. I don't know anything about Oscar Pistachio.
You should look it up unless you're allergic.
Well, I think I might just be shellfish and not do it at all.
That's one way to do it. You've got to save your time, mate.
Yes. Well, that's what he was doing. That's why he was trying to get out of there so fast. Setting a world record for... Anyway. Action.
You can't be listening to no nagging all night long. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Put it in the toilet. Shoot a couple of times to the door. Blame it on an imposter. Finish.
Him and OJ were competing in speedrun. Anyway, Queen 10 suited is going to get raised and it's going to get through. That's terrible. How good is it? Norm MacDonald says a very funny O.J. Simpson joke. I don't think I should bring it up, though.
I haven't noticed, but I'm scared to ask.
He was presenting at the ESPY Awards in front of many NFL players, fans, and he says a joke that goes down in history as a fantastic one, is what I'll say.
I'll look it up.
Yes, do that. Type in Norm MacDonald Heisman Trophy. Ace-5 suited for Tom, facing this open from the pocket fours. Looks like he's going to find a 3-bet with it. Back over to Shimin Shu, getting a look at Tom's stack. Probably considering whether or not he should be 3-bet jamming or 4-bet jamming this on him. He's got the power to be able to do it. Tom with the Ace-5 suited probably wouldn't be calling it off. Getting a look up at the clock. We are going to be heading on a break relatively momentarily, guys. So this is going to be one of the last hands. Really weighing the options up as the Doom Zoom comes in. If he pulls the trigger, it would be a nice jam, but it's against a range that is pretty strong. Tom did 3-bet and under the gun +1 open, so. Shimin Shu does jam, wow. Puts Tom to the test, and Tom very quickly lets it go. Nice hand, Shimin Shu.
KBC Elton 来了，然后韩圈也来了，还有那个大胡子也来了，那个叫做 eliminations。
打完这个不休息的是吧？
对，还有一把，就这手，不是，还有它是倒数，这是倒数第2把，还有一把。
休息多久
？15想去抽根烟冷静一下嘛。
不，你刚刚有点冲动。
有啥好冷静的？那个实时丢的好，那个实时没有飞出来，不是挺好的。
我讲我自己前面。
我和他做2个小时，我觉得他是我这样打的老。
Looks like action's going to fold around to Xu Jing in the cutoff. In goes the jam with the ace-deuce suited for less than 10. Oh, ace-5 is going to ask for a count. This is pretty close, but Chen Biao would have to put most of his chips in here to make this call. Is that what we're going to see?
Do we call this?
I think it's pretty close. I mean, this is for a rip of 8 bigs. Cut-offy big blind. What do you think?
Posted 2. So tight, man.
Does let it go.
How often are they going to show you ace, deuce, 3, 4, you know?
Not often enough, apparently, as the cards go down. Seven players left of 503 that entered. We'll let you guys know we are going to be heading on a break. Roughly 1 minute until that break begins.
A 组也是把我那个
吹得不行是吧？
这局玩家无敌的，
就是那把
我带队脚花对吧？
对，我实手，他打一枪我直接打 all in 的那把他直接给我抽花，给我 cos 了。
然后是1场命的，20。
50嘛，可以打，我不是跟你说过的嘛，那就昨天分析很多。
Ace 10 suited, good enough for a raise and take it on the cusp of that break. So as Jordan mentioned, quick break, ladies and gents, not longer than 10-15 minutes. We'll be right back with more live coverage of this final feature table. Don't go anywhere.
歇一会儿，歇一会儿。
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin. gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Roll! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens, Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin! Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Roll! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens, Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin! Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Roll! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Scarlet Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
Guys, as we continue our coverage here of the Baby Dragon final table, 7 players remaining of the 503 that entered. Tom Maguire currently our short stack. Jingxi Huan with the ace-4 suited, 1.5 million. Not even going to open it. He's only 15 bigs though, I guess, so that is fair enough. King 10 for Jingyu Tao. Pocket deuces. Looks like he's going to find the call from the small blind. Hao Zhou Wang with the 9-6 suited has an opportunity to come along too. Ace 6-4 as the 9-6 didn't come along. Deuce is still in the lead. As always with deuces, plenty of overcards.
Well, as they say with deuces, either you're looking at 3 overcards or you're looking at a set. Either one of those. Gonna make the call to the seabed from Tao. And yet again, another scare card here on the turn for the deuces, and Tao pairing up quite nicely. Hmm?
你这个同事还挺厉害的，就像那个菜市场站着全场。
Is that 100k into 900k?
Finds the 10% bet. Looks like it's not going to work. In goes the raise from the deuces, targeting a perceived weak range. We can see that whilst it's not exactly strong, it's not exactly the weakest range in a snap call. And a repeat ace on the river. Is Shimin Shu going to fire out another bet? No, he checks. And now I think when the ace double pairs, sorry, when the ace pairs, forgive me, you should be confident to be able to go for a value bet with your king here. I think checking back would be a pretty big mistake. Sure, the backdoor flush does get there, but I can't think of too many of those combos that would raise the turn. I think Jingguo Tao should go small again. Probably not 10% though.
Yeah, walk us through the thought path there of that 10%. Have you got any rationale behind that?
Well, 10%, you kind of, as he does check back, and I think this is a bit too tight. The 10% thought path is that you want to try and target hands like a 6 or a 4 whilst not value owning yourself against an ace too heavily. I think it's still a mistake. I think you don't really want to utilize this hand with this, or this size with this hand. You'd probably want to go something more natural, like 25%, given that that is still a size that you're probably going to get a call from a 6 or a 4 with as well. And you potentially open yourself up to getting bluffed. Like, I would have loved to see how he would have reacted had he been raised instead of from 100 to 250 to something like 500. I think we'd be having a very different conversation right now. What do you think?
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm just trying to think how I would have played, you know, some of my nuts there, sets, etc. I just don't see it.
I think your sets and stuff are probably going to want to go a similar size, like 25 to 30%, maybe even larger, because you unblock a lot of the hands that are going to have a lot of equity against you, or a lot of equity in general. Like if you have aces in that spot, you still unblock all of the 2 pairs, all of the sets, all of the straight draws, like the 6-4s, the 6s, the 4s, the king 6 suiteds that may peel small blind given the amount of chips that he has. Of course, I could be entirely wrong, but king queen suited, as the 6s zip it in there. And if I ever am wrong, please call me out. Please just say I don't think that's correct as the call is made, because I'm absolutely not an expert at this. As there's a flip, let's see who is able to come out on top. Bia Chen with an opportunity to get himself back up to 1.4 million, and Jingguo with a chance to get us down to 6 players. On the topic of 6s, that's what he needs to hold with. 5 is no help to the king queen, but couple of clubs is going to make life a little bit more scary. 10 adds even more outs, and at which point is it too many? This is one of those occasions. 6s will hold 1.4 million and a fist bump.
送给你了。刚从那边搬的，50多万差不多吧，对12的10，打了个12万5，扣了个20，刚好单给你55万，1分不少。加油，你现在已经快揭不开锅了。现在揭不开锅的不止你一个。其实我也有点揭不开锅，要不你往左边看的，你去左边这儿薅，你别往我这儿薅。搞不过他们，我也尝试跟他们干过。哎呀，可惜了。
Ace-5 finds the rip into these shorties. And Tom wakes up with a call. Ace-Queen is not going to be going into this cold night alone as he puts the chips in the middle.
Big moment here for the Ace-Queen short stack. Mr. Maguire needs to hold just one time. Can he do it? Queen in the window. Looking good so far. Check mark goes to Mr. Maguire, and just like that, full double up for the shorty, courtesy of Mr. Wang. Nicely done, Tom.
Let's go, my friend. Taking himself up to 1.55 million. He's definitely going to be happy with that.
Have you got a piece of this action?
No, I don't have a piece of this action. But I do have a piece in my heart.
That's all that counts, mate.
But I do have a piece of the countertop specifically cordoned out for the trophy, so.
Oh, that's good.
Going to have to make room for a second one, though. He's already won one. It's getting a bit greedy, Tom. Come on. Though he did say that he was going to go to Jeju and return with 4 trophies, so he's off to a pretty good start. Pocket 10s for Jingzhu. As there is so much shouting going on in the background. Do we know what's going on back there? Have you received any confirmation as to what exactly the occurrences are in the background? Sounds like somebody's up to no good. And the crowd goes wild. Ace 9-6 rainbow. Pair of 6s for Jingxi Huan, but these 10s still in the lead. Bet and a call, as these guys are wanting to know what's happening out there. Got some sideways glances as a 5 of spades adds a straight draw to Jingxi's hand. You can see, though, that 5 of those outs have already been folded by the other players at these tables, so the 4 of hearts is not going to help. As we see check, check, and the 10s are going to win. If you're only just tuning in and you're unsure of the denominations, there's a wide variety of chips on the table. The blue ones are worth 25k. Now that we've covered that off, we'll pick the action up once more. Shimin Shu +1, 4.7 million to start this hand. Is he going to come along with the ace-3? No, he's not. Tom, king-6 suited and the cutoff of 16. There is a short stack on his direct left, so he may be a little bit gun-shy to open this. Who am I kidding? He knows exactly what he wants to be doing here, and he does put in the raise to 200,000. Away goes the button. That's good news for him. Ooh, but Jingxi waking up with the ace-10 suited is not going to be good news.
Cool. Probably just got to go for it here in the small blind.
Yeah, it looks like he will go for it. Queen 3 offsuit, not today. Action folding around to Jingxi. Oh, pocket kings is a nice hand. Looks like he's going to go for back-to-back pots. He had some very specific mannerisms in when he had aces earlier on, when we had 4 tables remaining. He shifted in his seat. He double-checked his cards. Looks like he's just going to rip this in with kings. Let's not induce. Let's try and get called. What's the big blind going to have? Yep, 9-8 offsuit in the muck. Pocket kings, win that one.
Well done.
Obviously, you can't help but think that maybe you could have won a little bit more, but these other guys are going to be happy to know that that's not the case.
Yeah, I think aces, kings, like literally the only two that we need to try and induce there with.
Yeah, I mean, maybe ace-king as well. Ace-queen suited, depending on the opponents you're playing against. Queens and jacks, if you really want to get spicy, but for 14, for 10 is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Ximin getting a walk. Merry Christmas.
Christmas in July.
Certainly is that time of year.
7 players remain. Everybody battling for that first prize, well over 94,000 USD. All to play for. Buy-in for this one was just over 1 point, or just under 1.1 USD. So great ROI there for this eventual winner. Queen Jack suited. Mr. Jing decides it's time. 6 BBs. Just request that triangle.
Yeah, plenty of biscuits into the middle.
More to come. Biao Chen just firing the pocket rockets in there. His final 12 big blinds. Happy to meet the Queen Jack in the middle. And that Queen Jack needs some help in a hurry. Well, nail in the coffin on the turn by Biao Chen, setting up and then just rivering that boat. Just like that, it is GG's to Mr. Jing. Eliminated in 7th position. Well played, sir. I'm sure we'll see you at one of the future events, but for now, see ya.
And I'm starting to think that maybe these people that are on the rail are actually cheering for what's happening on the stream table. Is that what's happening?
Oh, no, you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. It's the flip out.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly what
that
it
makes
is.
a little bit more sense.
Mm.
Do you think they're having a flippin' good time?
I mean, it's either that or the Baccarat table, right?
Well, why not both? Da, 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 da. You have that ad over in... you know what I'm talking about with that? No? Maybe not?
I mean, you got to carry on with the jingle. That was too short.
That is the jingle. 9-8 offsuit for Tom.
Well, clearly I don't know it.
That's literally it. That is literally it. Da, 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 da. Why not have both? 9-8 against ace-6, and ace-6 comes out on top. Would you guys keep it down? We're trying to play poker over here. Check from Tom. Top pair continuing. Fighting. Firing. And a very quick fold from Tom. Not wanting to stick around. Gets out of dodge.
Yeah, ace-high flop, nice forward for that c-bet. Just use that range, this sort of stage of the MTTs, ICM and all that, as Nacho Barbero would say.
Have you, on the topic of Nacho Barbero, have you seen the video of Nick Schulman and Ali Najad doing their impressions of Nacho Barbero?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Oh, man, you have to go and watch it.
Is it
honestly?
new?
No, it happened at Triton probably about a year ago, maybe longer.
Okay.
Honestly,
I'll check it.
you have permission to take a 3-minute break and go and watch that video. 'Cause it is so funny. It is so funny.
What's it?
King
Just
4
on
into the
YouTube,
mark. No, it'll be on Twitter or if you can find it in the actual YouTube coverage, you'd be able to find it. But it is so funny.
With
Over
that
to
table.
Shishimin. They were broadcasting. It was on a break, and it panned back to them on the break, and they're doing a Nacho Barbero impression as Hao Zhao Wang, ace-6, comes with a raise at 200. Jingxi Huang with the 8-5 suited could definitely defend this. Ah, he didn't though. My goodness. That is quite on the tight side.
Mm. Yeah, I think we have to defend that. Very surprised.
It's just not cricket, is it?
Is cricket still big over in Oz, or has it faded?
It's not as big as it once was, but it's still pretty big.
Yeah.
I can't
Likewise.
deny that. Because South Africa just won the Cricket World Cup, right?
Honestly, cricket isn't what it used to be for us either.
That's okay, man.
I've stopped following.
I don't like cricket. Oh no.
I used to love it.
I love it.
Back in the Brett Lee, Shane Warne days.
Yeah. And guys like AB de Villiers and stuff were
Herschel
getting
Gibbs.
to the crease. Just Herschel Gibbs was an absolute genius.
Yeah.
Is Graham Smith English or was he South African?
South African captain, yeah.
Yeah, yes. Look at me go. I'm going to check from the Queen 3. Let's see a flop. 10, 9, Ace 4 and Queen 3. How about some hearts, dealer? Oh. Oh my god. Queen Jack 3, all hearts.
Oh.
That is disgusting for everyone. Xinguo Tao flopping top and bottom. Ximin Shu flipping an open-ended straight flush draw and a flush, but Wang has the nut flush right now. From limped pot to disaster. A bet and a call. What do you do with 2.2 million with top and bottom pair on a monotone board? Things could get very, very quickly, very out of hand for all of these guys in this one. Notice that Xu Ximin, or should I say Ximin Shu, is not out of this. He still has 2 outs to make a straight flush. And the Queen 3 is raising.
As it should. I mean, the C-bet pretty standard on this mono flop. And Tao maybe just trying... I don't know. Lost for words at this stage, Jordan. Massive.
What is Ximin going to do? Is he going to just jam this flop with the flush? We've seen him fast play strong hands many times before. He fast played the Jack 10 earlier, didn't he? When he flopped trips against the Kings. Oh, sorry, against the King 8 offsuit. Are we going to see a repeat of that here? We are over 30 big blinds effective. This has potential to become an 8 million chip pot. As it's been made 2 million.
4x.
And the sunglasses have come up just to make sure that that is 3 hearts out there. We're not missing anything, my friend. You have the nuts right now. And this isn't a doom zoom.
Yeah, Jordan. That's to ask for it all.
Yeah, and he does jam. And Xingu Tao should get away from this now. Yep, down it goes. And Ximin Shu isn't going to love it. We can see he's only actually got 1 out. He's already put 2 million out there. He only has to call 1.2 million more. And this is just an absolute dream spot for Haozhao Wang, as it is nut flush against the 10-9 of hearts here. He needs to fade the 8 of hearts to become the overwhelming chip leader in this Baby Dragon final table. Let's see the turn and river. 6 of hearts is no help, only needs the 8. The river is the king of spades and a full double going the direction of Hao Zhao Wang, our new chip leader, 7.25 million. Overwhelming chip leader. Look at those counts.
Yeah, absolutely, Jordan. With that one, a massive shift in momentum and strength here at the featured table. Can see Mr. Wang 73 BBs up ahead, absolutely dominating. The only person trailing behind him is Biao Chen with 20 big blinds. So more than 3 times Mr. Wang sitting with. That's absolutely amazing at this stage. All of those other stacks, 18, 17, 14, and 10 BBs apiece. So all added up, they're still contesting Mr. Wang at a pretty fair rate. Somebody's got to do something. Mr. Wang has 3 fingers wrapped around that trophy already.
Yeah, it's his tournament to lose at this point, you would have to think, right? He's got over half the chips in play, I believe.
Yeah, he does.
I have a question for you. It's a very serious question. What's your favorite fruit? Because I'm eating watermelon and I can't not think about how amazing watermelon is.
I mean, watermelon is amazing, and I mean, you've never been to Thailand, so you don't know how cheap it is here.
No, I haven't. It may be my favorite melon.
It's definitely my #1 fruit. And we buy it for about $1, and it's like cut up, and it's enough, you know, for one portion, more than enough.
That sounds fantastic.
What do you pay for watermelon over there?
I actually don't know. I think I got half a watermelon for $6 or something.
Oh, goodness.
Is that? I don't know why that's funny.
I mean, if you paid like $1.50 or $2 for an entire watermelon, you'd probably be getting ripped off over here.
Wow, that is it's
Yeah.
quite unbelievable.
Yeah.
A rip-off, huh?
You got to come to Southeast Asia, mate. You'll absolutely love it.
I'm sure I'll have to get over there at some point, my friend.
We'll have to go and do one of these commentaries in Jeju, live on the ground.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Book that in. That sounds fantastic to me. It's always been a dream of mine to commentate a poker series internationally. Done my share of Australian series these days, but getting to Asia, one day commentating in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
It was my dream ever since I was a young child to commentate inside smoky casinos of people gambling. Tom with the Queen Jack. Incoming. One of those 10 big blind raise spots. And I'm going to just say that Tom definitely knows his way around a 10 big blind stack. You can make it sing. Are these sixes going to want a piece of this, though? It's always scary to see somebody raising off of such a short stack. Wow, the fold is made. If these sixes are folding, what are these threes doing? Have to assume the same thing, right?
I mean, the big question is how crispy is that watermelon? It sounds pretty crispy to me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to... Yeah. All right, that's it. I'm leaning back from the microphone. No more.
I'm just taking a piss.
How crispy is this Queen Jack? He's getting it through 1, getting it through 2. Can he make it through 3? Ooh, probably not. In goes the call. And the watermelon is down and focuses well and truly on the hand at hand.
On the watermelon
There's
at
a
hand.
king, but there's also a queen. This could not be very good for Tom. Could we be seeing the downfall of Mr. Maguire in front of our very eyes right now? It's a lovely jumper he's wearing. He must have received that as a gift from somebody very close to him, as he does bet 100k. Quick call goes in from the King 10. Now, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like the Jack of Clubs is coming. Get there, Tom. Oh my goodness, the Jack of Spades is coming.
That was close, mate.
That is a turn card for the ages, my friend. 2 pair and the King 10 still with 13 outs. Could this be an incoming Michael Dublé going the way of Tom Maguire? 700k behind, 750k out there. Is this a request of the triangle moment? No, it's not. Looks like he's going to go small once more to try and extract value from some of the weaker kings that could be in Xi Minshu's range.
I mean, I feel like that small bet just looks so strong.
Yes, that's true, but he saw him do this with 10s earlier when he had jacks, right? So it's not always going to be very nutted, and I think he recognizes that Tom is probably capable of having double barrel bluffs here with a hand like Ace-7. Potentially even a hand like 8-7 suited might do this twice to try and get a fold from a 4 that called the flop. Some of the weaker Queen X as well. Obviously, we can see here that top pair open-ender is not going to be going anywhere. It probably will just continue by way of jam. And he does jam, and Tom beats him into the pot. And Tom beats him into the pot. Sorry, there must be a bit of an issue with our stream because Tom really should just be snapping this one off, I would think. Yep, in it goes. Queen Jack gets shown, and the King 10 is going to have to get there if he wants to get the elimination. 13 outs once. What's it going to be? The 4 of hearts, and that is GG, Tom Maguire. That is not the river he had in mind.
Terrible.
我差点想推，但是我想了想，我66，我33。
没人开我可以推，但是他不开他也要开，所以说没我的事，我这把怎么都打不了。
Well, GG's to Mr. Maguire, eliminated there in 6th position. Of course, not walking away empty-handed. Some nice share of this prize money going towards him for his time and efforts. Of course, he did walk away with that trophy already from one of the side events, so he's had a pretty good series along with the 20.8 million Korean won he walks away with today. GG, sir. See you soon.
And I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. It's going to be devastating. Well, Xi Minshu just picked up a lot of chips. And unfortunately for us watching, the table got a lot less attractive. Jingxi Huang with 1.4 million. Oh, but
Oh,
aces.
pocket rockets. Yep. Fortune Gu Tao in the cutoff. 1.6 milli behind.
Yeah, the Pistorius into the middle 300k as the blinds have ticked up. Biao Chen with the King Queen suited and 2 million, probably recognizing that whilst this isn't a min raise, King Queen is probably a little bit too strong to be relinquishing. As he is just going to call. Blinds are getting out of the way. Aces and King Queen, 5 in the window, Queen behind. Dangerous things going on here for Biao Chen.
And the aces just have to think, how do we get this money into the pot without getting my aces cracked? 1.3 behind, 900 in the middle. Any bet now puts both gentlemen at a dodgy stack to pot ratio. So yep,
All in and a
Biao Chen.
snap call.
Snap call, all in and at risk. Are the aces actually, as Biao Chen hasn't covered.
Deuce on the turn, needs to fade one of 2 queens. What will it be? 4 of hearts, and aces will receive a full double up.
And unfortunately for Biao Chen, knocked down to just 3 big blinds, so definitely not a comfortable position to be in.
132万5。
刚刚那个66那只我实在想，我一看他起6分，我就已经不理确认了。对不对？开了呀，我只有开了呀，开了他。
这牌进来了就没办法了。
哦，就是他是把10K 是吧？高分了啊，对，他勾圈，他勾圈。我想我他妈我怎么打呀？你到667，你再后台不能再做3零，还有不了。
可以，你赢我一把，我赢你一把。
这把闪中了。就知道你是这么排的了。老子立个溜。这个牌他能你这么忙？
没中还溜了。
有点东西，有点东西。
哎，回旋镖啊！刚才我是圈 K 输给这个兄弟的，圈 K 没花呀，牌都一模一样。
他是怎么玩的？
那把是66嘛，他这把圈 K 没花嘛。
其实都没打错，现在大家都是差不多大范围。
他已经很小，
涨上去总是要打起来。
他已经很小心了呀，这个牌扣
12万5是吧？
没有动，可以瑞我的这个牌。
后没有瑞，你只有
啊，我知道。
没得瑞了，
我知道，
我连后门都
就只扣嘛，扣了看转牌嘛。但是这个转牌发的感觉也恼火，你可能也跑不掉。我手100了，我转牌可能不会推你，我可能转牌打个55，你扣了就他就微弱就跑不掉了。
New short stack there, only with around 2.2 blinds. Let's see how he's going to be able to navigate this. King 4 for Shimin Shu.
可以，我回去 follow you。
9 deuce gets called? Excuse me? No, it was a lipped pot. Forgive me. Ace 10 5, check, check. Deuce of hearts on the turn.
As it runs out, deuce, deuce.
Yeah. If only.
你扣到全场随便推。
看我要怎么抢嘛？他那没玩开过池，我拿了这。他是全是放都全是台胆。对啊，我拿了这个马动都没动过。
哎，你这筹码80%是我给你的。
不，你是从别地方搬运的吗？
不是，我前面跟他在那个桌子也是的。没有，他在下面也让他 double 了一次。对啊。他一圈砸射这边 AA， 然后再 double。
你两个人互相有点不健康了，想给我输一下。互相股份吗？
那个他们那个，
我跟你说，他知道我忘他，他把我留在这里，然后他又买了又疯狂上去。
真的是他只要一输给你就。
King deuce for Pia Chen. He's only got 375, so a suited king is probably going to be well good enough. In it goes Ximin Shu, King 10 offsuit. Wonder if he's going to just call this. Looks like he's thinking about it. No, he folds. Ace 5 offsuit for Hao Xiao Wang. Looks like he is going to isolate or put in the call. Looks like it is just the call, so thought he was reaching for much more chips than he actually was. Fall from Jingxi Huang. Likewise, the big blind Jack 9 just relinquishes. We've already seen that one king has been folded.
Well, the king deuce all in and at risk. Needs some magic in a hurry. Jack, Jack 6, not doing him any favors. Only 13% on the river. Can he find it? And the answer is unfortunately no. GG's, Mr. Chen. Showers for now. Mr. Wang, 61 big blinds. Still dominating things up top.
190万的筹码，一手牌没打。
那如果你把我隔离走了，把他 double 了，我本来能把他清掉的。
打了一手，
他是不是走了嘛？不
四体连张大盲位的
50万呀，关键是。
然后一个 KK 一个 AK， 抢了2个盲。
哎，不是，你真的太年轻了，兄弟。你是 AA 你可以隔离我，你 AA5是肯定不可能隔离我的。
第4名。
那他要不就弃牌了，他没
不需要弃牌，你就控，不加走。算了，没事，无所谓。
就每个人打法不一样嘛。
对，我都说了，你们打的时候我不会说话的。现在一个跳跃帮你降不10万，你肯定还是好的嘛，是吧？肯定嘛。
现在一个帮你降多少？8万。
没有啊，18万，9万。
没所谓，哎呀，
没所谓。你愿意隔离就隔离，这没所谓。
4 players now remaining.
就是说讲道理，你如果现在盲人将不是一个50万，你告诉我，这肯定是抬他为主嘛。这个比赛确实也不多。
你还可以了，
而且这个牌，而且你这个迷你位是我 call 你怎么办？
哦，他和阿彻关系还好是吧？
老方，你现在要吗？现在还是等会儿？4个人，9手牌。哦，还有2个级别，那等我把这手牌。
这个级别打完休息吗？还是下一个？
还有2个级，
那就结束了，这个那就是
级别休息1次。
还有2个是吧？
等他们
扛不动
的。
的，再打2个机子，马都洗完了。
26，35球还有。
哪扛得动了？
每4个级别休息1次。
来看吧。
Ace 3 for Qingxi Huang. Given this is sub 10, wouldn't surprise me to see him consider a jam. He is the clear shortest, but what do I know? Down it goes. Jinghua Tao playing snap.
35.
哎，红龙是明天开始是吧？
明天吧，红龙是明天吗？
对，明天红龙不正常。
可以，你们都打吗？
我有票啊，我都先买的票。
哦，对，刚才那个红龙票是他抽的，就那个抽奖。
你这个也是，
你抽到一张
啊？
这么牛逼！
要抽抽奖还要抽，这来也要搞成切不利动，你这个玩意儿，你也让穷人过日子的嘛。
这也是多少？100左右吗
？100左右，不到100。
没错，不存在。对你来说，好，来看看。
黄哥加油！
看看命啊！
The Queen Jack just moving all in, blind v blind. Mr. Wang just using that big stack aggression,
他刚才我感觉我刚才看到了，我就说
big stack leverage.
他刚才跟我打all in那手牌，我就感觉那个路好像有点翘了，但是看不清。
6A 也可以靠，小对子也行。
哎，正好你们要换牌，我去给我朋友说个事。
可以。就是我一摸那个牌挂手了，你知道了吧？你自己戳起来了。可能。
As these guys have decided to stand up, go for a walk. Potentially regarding a marked card. So they're just going to get things sorted here.
看我们打就行了，你反正也。
就你想嘛，有机会坐在 FP 上看你们在那娱乐，要不然你看直播嘛，要不然就坐在那看，更近一点，还是说几句话。
现在长王快了。
6.8 big blind, Mr. Huang. Our table shorty at the moment. 24 for Zhu, 29 for Tao. And of course then the big man himself, Mr. Wang. 61 big blinds up on top.
你有多少？300多嘛。啊？哦，那我们俩差不多。100、300、300、700。
89吧。
1
Pocket threes just folding. 10-8 offsuit's not going to be folding. I don't think. Maybe it will. Oh my goodness, it is. Over to Jingxi Huang, 4-3 offsuit. Down goes the natural 7.
肯定秒破的他。你因为我应该没有特别长的牌力，不会破你。我拿着 A 挂小肯定都丢给你。你有东西你推就行。
I mean, I think Mr. Wang just got to be a tad more aggressive with this big stack. Just use that leverage while he's got it.
压制你，但我不可能接，你推出来我给你。
I mean, then again, Jordan, it is really fun stacking your chips like that and playing battleships with your friends.
I mean, you might as well. I was actually playing with a friend of mine recently, not like that, where we were playing at a home game where somebody had had their chips stacked in a very specific way. Had his chip stack in a very specific way, and he tried to use one of his chips to throw at his stack to cause them to tumble down. But my friend's not a very good throw, so he launched this chip full pelt and it hit the guy clean in the nose. Anyway, and then we played with each other. Wang raising the ace-deuce offsuit to 250k. Going to find the raise.
Hmm.
肯定啊，20万，4000万除以200嘛，20万，那总不能是2万吧？
King deuce, 775k. Not today. $250 from Jack 9. What's Jack 7 offsuit going to do?
3-bet.
You reckon? Oh my goodness, you're a wizard. Calls the 3-bet with the Jack 7. Hans Niemann, eat your heart out, running solvers through a plug somewhere. 750k.
It's a perfect hand to mix it with. I mean, come on, unblocking all of his strings. It's just beautiful.
Yep. Yep. It's yep. It's one of them. The Jack 9 4-bet? No, not today. Down it goes. Lovely hand. You were mentioning that you wanted the aggression to come out, and you've picked the time perfectly. On go the Sunnies. Get a read on this. 66 big blinds, 27-22, and 6.2 for the shorty Jingxi Huang.
哎呀，看多少？50。你们打？不，我是拿面筹码买错了，你们打。哎呦。
I
Jingguo Tao a little bit frustrated. You can see he had a bit of an angry fold there. An angry fold is where the cards kind of almost turn themselves upside down. Oh, hang
Well,
on,
he
I've
did
got
just
an
get 3
ambulance
bets.
out the front of my house. Hang on. Just like an angry re-entry is when you're on your 14th bullet, as we see the jam from the 6-4.
There we go. There we go, Mr.
Queen
Wang.
3. I feel like he's not going to call, but I feel like he should. Oh, I sense a little bit of frustration. I think I can only understand Australian sarcasm and Australian kind of frustration. South African frustration sounds a bit strange through the microphone. I'm trying to translating it on the fly. It's not the kind of easiest way of life, but I'll figure out my best.
Yeah, I think we just gotta. Anyway, I'll keep my thoughts to myself as we watch Mr. Wang looking cool, calm, and collected.
Look, Richard, I don't want to put you on the spot, but it's kind of your job to literally not keep your thoughts to yourself. It's kind of the whole reason that you're here. As the ace-5 and the effective cutoff four-handed, expect a raise to 250k to come in, I would think. Or maybe he's going to utilize one of his patented limps. Nope, just like Bobby Boucher's mum, I'm wrong again. In goes 250. And the Sunnies mounted perfectly on the back of the head, exactly where they were made to be used. Are we going to see another 3-bet incoming? Yes, but this time it's not going to be as a bluff. Are we going to see Wang just utilize the triangle? I would love to see him just utilize the triangle and jam on these guys. Yes.
Power jam. Yes.
Very good
Way
stuff
go
as the chip leader. This is what we like to see.
Aces.
No aces, but nice try.
Those 20
10-5
big
in the
blinds
mark.
effective, so it's pretty standard.
Down goes the ace-5, and over 9 million he goes. Poker's easy.
没事，已经打到这里了，再看直播没意义了。对。大不大都不重要，他那个马量几乎不可能接你。是。大概率只有我拿 AA 可以接，我拿 SS。哎，不好说哟。万一你那么，没关系，不是没有说你就聊天，哎呀，不要那么严肃，娱乐，只是说。先拿我的牌，我躲的。
You got me very self-conscious, Richard. I keep leaning back to eat my watermelon. My chair has a setting that allows me to recline, and it's the first time I've used it since owning it. I've had this chair for like 3 years. King 10 suited. Good luck, sir. 3 and a bit big blinds into the center of the table. 4 deuce out of there. It's almost an any 2 spot from the big blind, given how few chips are being put in, and Queen 6 is definitely suited. Qualifying. Beautiful. But it was suited.
It's a premium.
I mean, it's the nuts. I can't see how you ever think you're going to lose this hand. 450,000, as he's definitely got too much out there, but that doesn't really matter. Cards on their backs. King 10, Queen 6. It's not funny. It's a very serious issue. There's an all-in, please, Richard. Queen 6, King 10. Triangle in front of the King 10. Needs to fade Queen 6s and clubs. The Deuce of Hearts is a good start. How's that for a flop? Flops him dead. Stone dead. Full double at 1.1 million. Almost 10 bigs, and he loves it. He's having a blast. He's cheering. He's smiling. He's going to get double plus interest back towards his stack. towards his designated chip location.
Well, don't you just love turning
Wang
over
loves it.
and seeing the nuts?
When I'm playing poker, yes. Wang loves this as well because it's more chips away from the other guys that are in the 20 big blind mark, and he can put more pressure on them now given the ICM situation. Would you be able to let me know, Richard, what ICM doesn't stand for? Everybody always wants to know what it stands for, but I want to know what it doesn't stand for.
No idea.
It's an independent cafe menu. So when you go and get a coffee, and usually you think about Starbucks, have their ventis and their triple mochaccino frappo lattes. This is just a regular coffee menu, independent of big chains. Do you reckon he wants to make sure the cards are on the reader?
When he's doing something,
Jack
some
off
form
suit.
of card
Ready?
marking.
Do you reckon he's going to line them up, or do you reckon we're just going to see a fold? No, just a fold. A 6 and a deuce. Jingwo, you just got 3-bet with the Jack-9 offsuit. I don't think the 6 deuce is going to work out. Queen 9 blind v blind. This is about 15 blinds. Just going to limp. Yeah, I don't think you can be putting in any more chips than that, given how short one of your opponents still is. 7 deuce. Do it.
Come on.
Do it. Make it 450 at least.
Yep.
Looks like he's going 375. No.
I mean, you could honestly have just got like 200. Wow, he's going.
He's made it 400. Yeah, this is lovely. I love this. Got to put. Jokes aside, I actually love that he's utilizing these types of holdings, and he's not just snap checking them back, and he's like taking the aggression. Winning this hand pre-flop is such a massive win, as opposed to playing it post. Given how Ximin has played as well, you have to assume that he's not going to have too many traps. Usually he's been pretty active and aggressive when he's had a decent holding. Am I just going to be made a fool of when he check jams here? Or limp jams here? Probably. But either way, I still stand by that I like the aggression factor from Hao Xiao Wang here.
No, I love Wang's mixture here with his aggression.
He's
it's
playing
very, very nice. But yeah, if Zhu does,
he's playing like he's got eyes in the back of his head. Really,
you couldn't resist that one. Eh? You couldn't wait.
Oh no, I did wait. To come up. I waited 12 seconds.
You waited like 1.2 seconds.
Yeah. Queen 9 7 deuce, and was there ever any doubt? 7 3 4 rainbow. Queen high, no good. Getting a look at his remaining stack. There's 925 in the middle, 1.5 million effective. And you can see that Ximin's kind of annoyed at this line of questioning. Don't ask me about how many chips I have, my friend. You can see. $400,000 once more. I feel like I've seen this one before. And it was a whole eyes on the back of my head joke away.
So, half pot on a 7-4-3 flop.
Down they go. Shows the 7.
Whoa. Tables
That's a pretty good
7.
hand. That's like at least top pair. Might get half, you know. Might chop it. One hand remaining until we're going to be shifting the blinds up to 75, 150, 150.
Watch those sunglasses start trending on Temu now.
I've noticed that the sunglasses have rotated between the top of the head, behind the head, and on the head. On the face, should I say. So do you think there's a tell there as to the strength of his hand? Like a Teddy KGB Oreo thing?
Yeah, they've even been upside down at one point, so... Not sure which one.
Yeah, but that was only because he was doing a handstand in the corner.
Oh, that's right, yes.
Yes, of course. The Baby Dragon Variety Hour. Can Jingu wake up with a hand? Oh, his turn. Just flashed. If I could see that deuce, I don't know whether or not the rest of the table could have. I reckon there are players in Vancouver that saw that deuce. 9-3 offsuit. Just jamming on him. Oh, wait, no. 375. Or 300.
Glossy.
Jack deuce. I reckon this might work. What a read.
Good, Wang. Good.
There's Wang. Keeps doing the right thing. He's gone to the Jamie Gold school of stacking chips. He's just got half the table worth of blues. What is that kind of chip protector he's got at the front of his blues? You see that kind of circular disc that he's got? I'd love the team to let us know what that is. Sounds like somebody's in a in a dental chair screaming in the background. Queen 10 offsuit. Finds the raise to 250. Double clutching. And the biscuits go. Come on now. I told you not to bring up the fact that my friend and I were playing with you. Jingxi, getting a look at the clock, 775 in his stack. With the mystery hand. Very mysterious. Oh, no, not the water. How strong is this, do you reckon? You reckon we're thinking about, like, kings? Aces?
The non-interested call. Side call.
No, he folds. He folds. What? We have the worst read known to man. Oh, the King 9 suited. Are we going to see a 3-bet? Are we going to see any offensive aggression, or is it going to be strictly defense mode? Looks like it's strictly defense mode. Puts in the call.
Yeah, the suited king, good enough. Does play nicely post-flop. You're out of position anyway. Don't want to unnecessarily inflate that pot. 8-4-3, 2 hearts. Wrong color.
Yeah, a friend of mine once asked me if I only ever made jokes about vegetables. And I said, well, not necessarily. As we see the bet of 250k. Roughly 1/4. I think we were expecting to see a float from the King 9 of Diamonds, but Wang instead decides to get away with murder. He has been the most active, Jingxi being the least so. 1 in 10 hands are good enough. Over to the chip captain, 10 deuce suited, as the blinds have ticked up now to 150k big blind with a big blind ante. Jingxi has got those blue chips stacked. King 7 offsuit does have this hand dominated, but from the small blind, you can't really be doing much calling. You can with King 8 suited, though. And you probably should be. This is a jam for only 5 blinds. And you have to think that there's going to be a large array of cards that you're going to be beating, though. His stack is a lot shorter than it once was. Yes, he calls. As we see, the Queen 7 is going to be at risk against the King 8. And if he loses this pot, Ximin Shu will be going from being the chip leader earlier at this table to being the clear shortest with 4 players left. But it's Xingxi that needs help for now. 4 in the window, ace 6-4. Needs a queen or a 7 to stay alive. He seems stoked. And he knows that the queen is coming. Only 2 kings remaining instead running queens. 3 of a kind. And a thank you from the heavens and a bit of a chuckle. And he's still in this one. And Ximin Shu down to 3.8 blinds is our new short stack. He doesn't see the funny side of it. Quick shake of the head.
可以，这个牌。我就说这个牌发的好呀。还要打多2个级别休息吗？没有。打完这个级别休息。应该是这个级别结束休息。
King 6 offsuit into the muck. Gonna hold on to those freshly generated chips. 10-3. Goodbye. Queen 4 for 3.5 blinds. Good luck. Not goodbye. No, he folds. Well, Merry Christmas, Hao Xiao Wang. Your stack only gets larger. As these people in the background really must just... Is there a KTV in the middle of the casino floor? Is that what I'm listening to?
I mean, if it's in Jeju, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, man, I really need to get to Jeju. The place sounds amazing. It sounds like the type of place where I would go to Jeju to party and I'd wake up in, like, Alaska or something.
Prison.
Yeah. Not again. Oh. It's just like last week. 10s for Xin Xiao. He just jams. Short stacks be damned. I've got a decent hand. Let's run it. Folding around. Xingxi. Ooh, King Jack offsuit. This is 10 blinds. This feels like it's a pretty tough decision. As it turns out, no, it's not. He just mucks it very quickly.
Wow.
No, he didn't call. Did let it go.
I mean, I think I would have thought about it for a second.
He thought about it for a second. Thought about it for 1 second.
Exactly.
As far as the seconds go, there was a single usage. Quick shout out to everybody tuning in wherever in the world you are. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Hope you're not too cold. Hope you're staying warm. There are some people in some areas of the world where it's a little bit chilly right now. Get out your electric blankets. Stay warm. It's not very specific, is it, Richard?
Not at all.
Ximin Shu folding off a 500k. Hao Xiao Wang getting a look at the clock, getting a look at the chips, getting a look at exactly how many he should be putting into the middle. Oh, double clutching. Is this the two-hand raise? No. Maybe. Yes. Oh, the two-hand raise. 300,000 goes in. Queen Jack. Very clear defend. It is 300.
Well, it's not 30, it's 300.
It is, yes. 30 would be illegal. It should really be 300. There's no way that he doesn't play this hand in some capacity. No, he finds the 3-bet. Spicy, spicy.
Wow.
Fighting back. As that has that has caused a sunglasses adjustment. There must have been a live read on the face. They are back on the back of the head. I'm not even joking. Yep.
你可以晚点去嘛，你打了2天你不累啊？你稍微歇一歇嘛。来了不就是打牌了？我的意思是你不要12点去嘛，你去太早了呀。你那主赛去那么早干嘛呀？那么打地主呢？2点过去嘛，你12点去干嘛嘛？妈，青龙2点过去都给我坐晕了，昨天我一口饭没吃。是出马就吃。不是我上桌的时候没吃饭，然后我以为等着能吃饭的时候能有。
I really hope we don't get to the end of this series and face some kind of letter of court summon from Oscar Pistorius' PR team. Hao Xiao Wang with the King 7 offsuit.
I think he's fully exhausted his defense bankroll.
Yes. Definitely looks like Jingo hasn't found the defense and even the offense with the Queen Jack offsuit. This time Jack 10 puts in the remainder. The King 7 is currently in the lead. Needs to improve. It's almost a stone flip. King 7, Jack 10. Let's see all 5. 9 in the window. And an 8. Open ender. Not out of this one yet. King on the turn needs a queen or a 7. And instead we say GG to Ximin Shu, finishing in 4th position.
GG's is correct. Not walking away empty-handed, of course. Walking away with a cool cash prize of 14 million Korean won. So great ROI for his 1.5 million buy-in, of course, depending on the amount of bullets that he did fire.
我如果喷了的话，你都清不了它。就是你们花打花那把，因为他的风格很明显，他就是没牌，他不是在埋伏。再告诉他我什么牌。
Looks like they're get rid of some of these blue chips and replace them with more blue chips. No, in come the yellows, the 100Ks. So it looks like there was a jam and a fold? I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
不休息嘛，单挑都不休息嘛。你就150，我就300多。没办法，他被那兄弟一个人送上顶峰了，没办法呀，你没牌你又拿不了。你说那把牌发个圈圈3两红桃，我 flop call 一下，转牌给他们俩发红桃，那我不是把他们俩打成神经病？我觉得那个太失态了，是13的动作。他。我是大盲嘛。对对对。我最后一个说话嘛，太好了。不然在那个。我们看到比你们还打得还紧张。紧张干嘛？紧张没用啊。那牌你看我紧张。你筹码多当然不紧张了。150。150。150，你的后手呀是个啥数字？
Ace 10 for Xinzhou. Over to Jingxi. Not able to do anything as Jinggo is basically just jamming.
I 觉得那个清秀的小伙子还帅一点，就那个挺清秀那个，瘦瘦的。
3 remaining, 503 entries into this baby dragon. Absolute spectacle here for this opening star event. We're still running up until the 13th of July, so join us live every day on Facebook and YouTube when we'll be bringing you this feature table coverage.
Hao Xiaohuang finds the raise with the 9-5 offsuit. Jingxi, though, ace-jack should be jamming. He does request the triangle. He's been pretty snug all day. These 3 guys are going to continue battling it out. Bye-bye announced. Don't exactly know what that means. Apart from goodbye. 9-5. Dolly gets sent home. No work for you.
他能开的牌应该都能接你了。如果他喷我能接的话，你开不开我都会接，跟你开不开没区别，区别不大嘛，只能说，我只会 call， 我不会加，你再推我不要了，等你去跟他跑。我 open 他喷，然后你 A5 出你可能会 call， 但是如果我 open 他喷，你 A5 就 call 不了了。不会 call， 不会 call， 对，这个确实不会 call， 但我可能会喷，我不会 call。
Jingxi, 7-4 suited on the button. Fold requested.
头发都给我打油了，能不能回去洗个头啊？
Fold approved. Eight deuce offsuit. This is one of those hands that you see some of the pros find the 3.5x raise with. Wonder if we're going to see something similar here. Nope. Just decides to muck.
他那两落就当我们，他那两落跟我们他的两落当我们全部了。这个不是这个桌子，说句实话哈，就那把你们打完了之后，我跟你说实话吧，凶的人全掉了，那几个打的虽然还是要，也不能傻凶嘛，操。
Queen 10 for Hao Xiao Wang. Should just be jamming this blind v blind on the much shorter stacked player. I think Jinshi is going to be put to his tournament life. Triangle shifted in that direction. Queen 3 offsuit. Not good enough. Down it goes.
说实话，这桌子就看比谁能憋了。除了有牌之外，就是看谁能憋。你说哪一把？就那90红桃那把嘛。那把打完之后，这桌子整。他主要是他比较平时打比较少打比较菜。我知道呀。不是主。是扣着掉的，而且不是正常是他起 open。对他起 open， 你要么3币。我不是3币，我扣住，我怎么扣？啊，你扣住，然后我丢了。
Two more hands until the blinds tick up to 100k, 200k. Two more hands until we're on a break as well.
他把一大半的筹码都送到你手上去了，整个桌子的一大半筹码。哎，不，我要拿冠军，你等着，别急。
Queen Jack suited. He's going to get an ask to see exactly how many chips he's playing over there. Looks like he's not going to jam off the back of knowing that information. Queen 5 offsuit facing this raise, just decides to pass it up as these guys are getting very short relative to Wang's stack. No action there, a walk to the chip leader. As he's not just the chip leader, he's got roughly 2/3 of the chips in play. Even a little bit more than that. Jingguo, 7-5 offsuit. Started this one with 2.9 million, which is almost 20 bigs, but not quite. Four deuce for Wang. Looks like he's going to try and take it down with a sneaky raise to 375. What are we going to see here from Jin Shi? Jack 7 offsuit. He's been folding a lot against Wang Blampy blind. Maybe he considers that it's time to take a stand. Nope, just decides to let it go. Ten eight offsuit for Wang on the button. Finds the raise to 400 as the blinds are 100, 200. Queen 4 suited. Feels like a hand that you should definitely be leaning towards defending. Do only have 12.5 big blinds and it's a bit uncomfortable, but I think the hand is a little bit too good not to, and he does put in the call. Jack 3 deuce says another whiff for Jingguo. Really just unable to connect in any way, shape, or form with any boards at the moment. Bet of 350. Looks like he's very quickly counting out calling chips. Makes the call. This is the first time we've seen somebody kind of fight back against Wang's aggression. There's 1.8 million out there. And he's only got queen high, so it's going to be difficult on future turns, unless the turn is that. Queen of spades makes life a lot easier. Is Wang going to shut things down, or is he going to continue telling the story? What will we see here from the man with all of the chips? He's reaching once more, this time for 600. All in is announced very quickly. And the 10-8 is going to get a second look. A quick funeral for the hand before letting it go. Jingxi Huang, 925k, decides to jam. Jingguo does not wake up with a hand. King 5 suited puts in the call. $2.1 million in the middle with an opportunity for Hao Xiao Wang to get us heads up. Jingxi Huang needing to hold on here. If a king or a 5 comes, he will be eliminated in third. Safe for now. Nobody with diamonds to play any type of backup there. Turn card is a 5 of spades. As thing gets flipped on their head. The river is the 6 of spades. And we say GG's to Jingxi Huang, finishing in third position. He battled valiantly. Played a fantastic final table. And has been eliminated in third position. From what I understand, we're going to have a brief 6-minute break. And we'll be back to it relatively soon as we get the photos taken and we get set up and prepared for heads-up play.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, a.k.a. Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
是你们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，你可以看到衣服下面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只是想过，哎，好好先拿第二，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美。
感觉这次红龙举办的这个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG 还有单人 SNG。
这个你们第一次玩这样子的这个团队赛，有没有特别的感受，或者是跟预期不一样的地方？
不一样的地方就是没拿冠军，确实很奇怪啊，为什么呢？跑马都输了。
那有没有觉得什么特别好玩的地方？
我觉得最好玩的应该是他们2个的双人，我觉得看他们打双人应该
来说两个双人比赛。
我就觉得双人的 SNG 的话，一个级别换一才是挺好玩的，非常考验2个人的默契，因为筹码量一直在桌面上，但是跟不同的人打。然后我觉得红龙主办的赛事非常棒，
打比赛打的也比较少，工作比较繁忙。这一次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
那有没有什么地方可以打得再更好一点？
这次暂时我们没有遗憾，因为我们都已经发挥出了自己应有的水准。
我这次已经是超水平发挥了，希望下次运气能更好一点。
我们是中外友好企业家战队，我们是扑克星球。
2025济州扑克嘉年华，我们下次见。恭喜你们赢得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的冠军，请你们简单介绍一下你们的团名。
我们的团名是大阪王机动部队。
当初你们怎么组这个队一起来参赛的？
当时这个事情就源自去年我们到大阪，当时也是抱着散散心旅游的方式，结果我们就突然之间发现4个人还是志同道合，可以认识一下去参加。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as we kick off our heads-up coverage here. Hao Xiao Wang currently the overwhelming chip leader with 11 million, but Jingguo Tao definitely going to try and fight back. It's that trophy, that dragon is front and center. In goes the raise from the King 7 to 400,000. Queen 4 offsuit is going to put in the call, heads up. This is the first hand as we see an ace, a king, and a 10. Six of hearts on the turn, not changing anything in a hurry. In goes the second bullet, it looks like. 550k and a very quick fold. Hand number 1 of heads up. 6 deuce offsuit for Hao Xiao Huang.
Call.
Raise to 600 with the ace queen. Raise from the ace 4. Five four offsuit puts in the call. Hands not going Wang's way so far and heads up, and this could make it more expensive. No. 5-4. Things have actually turned on their head once again. Looks like the 3 of clubs turn and an announcement of a raise to 600. $400K bet. Three of clubs on the turn. What will the river bring? Oh my goodness, it's an ace. Jingguo Tao managing to river 2 pair. Hao Xiao Wang was thinking about the clearest value bet of his life, and now he's not so sure. Any deuce does make a straight, but it's difficult for either of these guys to have one as played, I would think.
120万。
Wow, and he's sized up very large. And he calls 1.2 million, 5-4, no good. And all of a sudden we have a game on our hands. Things are neck and neck here. Hand number 5 of heads up, I believe. Hao Xiao Wang, 7.5 million behind. He's taken a bit of a hit. He's no longer the chip leader. All in announced by the 7s. 36 big blinds straight into the middle. And this ace-3 I don't think has made the call. I think it's just being considered here. Jinguo basically wants to go home, and he wants to take the trophy with him. He does cover here. That crowd is still going bananas. Somebody must have picked a really good karaoke song.
One of the two. The trophy's pretty weighty, and oh my goodness, Mr. Tao looking down at the pocket rockets.
I'd argue that those two cards are even weightier. King 6 offsuit. Going to come with a defend. King high flop could spell disaster. Seven of clubs on the turn. In goes the second bullet. This time 1.2 million. Call is made.
4.2 in the middle now. This one growing as we see a river. No help to Mr. Wang, and the ace is good. Question is, how does Tao extract more value?
Well, he extracts it by snap jamming, apparently. All 6.2 million are in the middle. Hao Xiao Wang is covered here, so he is no longer the table captain. And he is at risk. He's asking for a count, but is not how this works, my friend. You don't have the largest stack. We should be counting yours. He's going to see the news that he is no longer the chip leader. Pretty hard hand to get away from. Gets another look at the king six. Oh, the head's gone into the hands. What is this about? You can see just on the right of screen. Jinguo not wanting to give away anything. Burying his head in his arms. Wow, the fold is made.
What an interesting dynamic these two are.
You're right over there, my friend. You having fun?
这不收谁一直打是吧？
正常修，他到级别就修了，我看一下。
怎么还有4网？怎么感觉刚才看的都是4网？
这个结束有一个15分钟的休息。
Jack 9 offsuit. As he has slipped down. Finds the raise. 10 million. Wow, we are going to see a 3-bet. Is this the same player that's been playing this entire final table? He's gotten heads up and he's chosen to just absolutely destroy every hand he plays. There's aggression and then there's what's happening right now. This is quite a different player we're watching.
Yeah, beautiful performance here. Heads up between these two. Can see who's spent many nights in the lab running these sims.
Is this person playing at the outer table?
Yes.
Oh dear.
That person who busted in 502nd.
Jack 9. Decides just to call.
20万。
His Queen 4 is a bet of 200k from the King 7. Down goes the Jack 9.
Deep breath, my friend. The end is nigh.
You never know. I've been fortunate enough to commentate some heads ups that have gone for 6 hours.
Oh, yep.
Though I think it might have been a bad fortune. Call from the 9 deuce suited. King 6 just going to check it. Let's see a flop here. Couple of clubs. Ace Jack 7. King high, good for now, but I say that with the fact that Hao Xiao Huang does have a flush draw and any 9 or deuce to overtake the lead. 8 of hearts adds even more outs. Any 10 as well. Fold from the King high. Hao Xiao picks a pot back up.
拿瓶水给我，拿瓶水给我，水。
2 more hands, and then I believe we're going to be heading on a break, ladies and gentlemen.
That is correct. 2 more hands. Hit a break. Come back to increase blind levels 125 and 250. These gents will be deciding on who's going to be walking away. The richer man and maybe the poorer man, as that trophy is extremely heavy. Might need to buy a couple more extra luggages for the way home.
Oh, wow. Jam from the King Queen. Ace Queen is going to be beating him into the pot. And this could be it. Going to have to locate a king and a king only, or this one's going to be all over. Eight of diamonds in the window.
Oh.
And a king. Jack of diamonds adds some outs. Needs to fade an ace or a 10. The river card is another 8. Full double up going the way of Hao Xiao Wang.
我400的，刚才他有700-800，他没有他有。
大哥，我喊的黑桃 K， 不知道你听到了没有？是赢吧
Jingguo seems just dejected about that. Does not seem too happy about it at all.
来，一开始1000跟他500嘛。
各位。
Go away requested. Fair enough.
我都多少
470万，这别动啊。这里不是啊，这里是，这里。
400，这里400。
200、300、400、440、470一起。
好，行。
这里是470。好。这是安提的20。
OK。
这是470万。
谢谢。
我们这一局结束有一个15分钟的休息。
现在你又是400多是吧？
没有，我500多。
500多。那里200。
这里有300。
哦 ，OK， 挡住了那个东西。
没事嘛，你看你的你就知道我了。
好，行。
400多 double 了嘛，将近900。
到范围了嘛，都到范围了。
是。主要你也没多少码，你码多一点。
20个 BB， 我20个 BB。
我刚那把。
race。
Raise requested from the Jack Deuce offsuit. King Jack 8 as Haoshao has his opportunity to potentially go on a bit of a run, make some hands. $23 big blinds, plays 51.
没有，他没有，他应该400多。刚才我是470，他是1000嘛，我翻了个倍。刚全部给我来合照。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, a.k.a. Roll! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! These are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin.
恭喜你们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，你可以看到衣服下面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只想过，好好先拿第二，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美的。
感觉这次红龙举办的这个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG 还有单人 SNG。
这个你们第一次玩这样子的这个团队赛，有没有特别的感受，或者是跟预期不一样的地方？
不一样的地方就是没拿冠军，确实很奇怪啊，为什么呢？跑马都输了。
那有没有觉得什么特别好玩的地方？
我觉得最好玩的应该是他们2个的双人，我觉得看他们打双人应该的。
来说2个双人比赛。
我就觉得双人的 SNG 的话，一个级别换一才是挺好玩的，非常考验2个人的默契，因为筹码量一直在桌面上，但是跟不同的人打。然后我觉得红龙举办的赛事非常棒，
打比赛打的也比较少，工作比较繁忙。这一次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好，希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
那有没有什么地方可以打得再更好一点？
这次暂时我们没有遗憾，因为我们都已经发挥出了自己应有的水准。
我这次已经是超水平发挥了，希望下次运气能更好一点。
我们是中外友好企业家战队，
我们是扑克星球。
2025济州扑克嘉年华，我们下次见。
下比赛，这样呢，我们就渐渐的组成了一个 team。
这是你们第一次参加这个团队赛，有没有什么好玩的地方？
好玩的地方就是我们在打第1阶段的时候，其实我们都被淘汰了。然后兄弟们听说还有复活机会，我们也是在第2阶段的时候踩线才进的。
第一次参加这种比赛，有没有跟预期之中不太一样呢？
还好吧，因为我们之前在国内也有参加过类似的团体赛，所以还会有这方面的一些经验，所以觉得我们准备还是蛮充分的。
你在这个比赛之中有没有分工？
我觉得团队赛其实是蛮考验我们各自的团队的策略、执行能力以及个人的一些性格的，因为我们要把4个不同的人、不同的性格的打法混合在一起，为整个团队去创造一个更好的前进的方式。很多时候是个人是需要做出一些牺牲和让步的。我们所有的目标是为了团体能拿更多的分，能更进一步的往前走。
我们的策略其实就是我们要知道这个团队这个分数是怎么计算的。一开始我们看那个 bounty， 比如说第1轮的 bounty， 它只有你拿到17个 bounty， 它才能直接晋级，而拿不到17个 bounty 其实是没有用的。所以说前期为了 bounty 去跟别人拼命是很负EV的行为。你在一开始如果知道这件事情，我们就知道前期我们就是要争前4甚至前3，我们的打法策略都会不一样。所以说这是一个策略的游戏，我们要多考虑策略，再考虑技术。
你觉得你们就是团队最强的一点是什么？
应该说我们最强应该比较团结，我们4个人比较团结，没有太多分歧，基本上都大家讲出来的话，大家都可以理解和包容。
有没有今天比赛的深刻印象的地方？
我们2个队友已经被淘汰了，所以那时候华山一条路，我们只有 在这一桌双人 SNG 的轮换赛中拿到第2名以上，我们才有机会去争夺这个冠军。所以那时候不顾一切拼，因为所有的队友希望就在我们手上，所以这时候是只有一条信念，我们就是要取得冠军。
过程中有没有出现意见不合的地方呢？
意见不合的时候是在剩下3个人的时候，大家都是2个人，就同时可以商量之后给决策。然后最后打的2把牌就是1把牌抓鸡，合底中5抓鸡，另外1把牌就是最后的这个冠军的这个决定的那个手牌66。就是我跟柔柔意见有点不太一样，我当时设了一个陷阱，我想好了就是跟他 all in，然后我就 snap 吧。
请问一下，经过这个团队赛，你们有没有觉得每个人有怎么样提升、成长的地方？
我觉得其实团队赛还是对个人的提升能力是次要的，更多的是你那个为这个团队做什么。因为每个人的性格、每个人打法都不一样，但在团队赛里面，你需要做更多的包容、让步和妥协。因为你最终的目标不是个人的提升，而是什么？是我们整个团队的气氛的提升。所以在这时候，我们要学会怎么去更多的去协调，去做一些让步和去做一些个人打法调整，跟我们之前的个人赛是完全另外的一种风格。包括我们在最后的决赛桌双人 SNG 会有分歧，但我们的分歧的主要冲突点不在于说牌该怎么打，而是我们这个分歧的点对比赛的整个进程、对我们的积分有没有帮助。我们需要去做一些让步和协商。
最后，请问一下，你们获得这个冠军，能想到怎么庆祝呢？
这个其实我还没有想好，其实我们在一起的每天就很开心。
动机队，翻倍！
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, aka Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Scarlet Canvas! The Poker Queens, Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，可以看到衣服上面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只想过，好好先拿第二，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美。
感觉这次红龙举办的这个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG， 还有。
Welcome back, guys, as we continue the heads-up action here. Jingguo Tao with the face mask. Back to making sure he doesn't give away any information. Those of you just tuning in, my name's Jordan Bromley, joined by my co-commentator, Richard. Richard, are you there? He may be away, just finalizing some things. He'll be back relatively soon. Shout out to S9PR tuning in on YouTube earlier. Those sunglasses putting in plenty of work. Got him the double up with the King Queen against the Ace Queen. Kept him alive. (9-3) on the button. Counting out a raise and firing it in, making it 500. There's 3 dues for Jingguo. Looks like it wants to be involved. Doesn't decide to, though, just relinquishes. That dragon there. Somebody's going to be walking away with that, and they're going to be very happy with the outcome of this event. King 6 and 8-5, as we see the 8-5 taking the lead. $450,000 from it. Down goes the King 6. Ace 4. Raise is located and fired out. 10 million for Hao Shu Wang. Eight 7 puts in the call. Couple jacks and a 5. Ace high still in the lead. No hearts out there, so Tao just has 8 high backdoor straight draw. Can't be feeling too confident in that type of holding. Looks like he thinks something of this hand, though. What is he thinking about? Is he considering getting out of line here? I can see that it would probably work, but his exact hand isn't the best hand to do it with. Justifies to fold.
你现在有多少？450左右吗？有没有500？400，不加这里400。OK。
10 deuce and jack 3. Fold from the big.
500左右吧。刚才你450，这里是2个。对，差不多，差个2、3万吧，应该。差490吧。可以，490左右，468、9的样子。
9-4 suited for Wang. Makes it 500 and a quick call from the 6-3 offsuit. Natural 9. Let's party. King 10-4 and takes it down very quickly. Nine six suited on the button. This is starting to get shorter and shorter here. Decides on the call. 8-6 just going to check. 3.5 million effective. Quick bet and a fold.
Race.
Raise from the Jack-7 offsuit. Takes it down. 3.7 million for Jingguo Tao. Hao Shao Wang, 44 bigs, 11 million, still the table captain. Jack-6 offsuit for Xingguo. Jack-7 3 as we have a gut shot for Hao Shao. Top pair for Jingguo. Could see some chips fly as it looks like we're actually going to see a lead. Not what I had on my bingo card. Are we going to see a raise come out of this Jack 6? Yes, we are.
6块500是吧？啊？你这有挡住了一个那个，你现在有几栋蓝呢？5栋，没动过。那就6栋嘛。那就还是差不多接近400，接近500。关键我也不好摆呀。没事没事，你就跟我说几栋就好了。6栋多一点。对，就是你算嘛，你赢一把我赢一把，基本上就500来叫上下。25是吧？没事，来看一下，无所谓。
So these guys keep on battling. Oh, pocket kings for Hao Xiao. Jack 9 offsuit for Xingguo. Slipping down to below 15 blinds. Excuse me. No, he's well above that. It's got about 17 to start this hand. I'll get it right one day. Always an ace. As we see check, check. 3 of clubs on the turn. 9 of clubs could come into play here for Xingguo. Better 500,000. Quick double check of the cards to see if the king of clubs was in his holdings. Unfortunately for his sake, it is not. Reaches for and fires in a call. River card now. Oh, the 8 of clubs. Unlucky for Xingguo that it wasn't the offsuit 8. Otherwise, there's a chance he may have gotten paid. Instead, I think these kings are just going to show it down and not able to make anything more from it. And with that, I'm going to leave you all in the capable hands of Richard. Best of luck to these two guys battling heads up, and I will see you all tomorrow.
Alrighty, my friend. Catch you in the morning. These two are evenly stacked and set for a long one. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are ready. Got your snacks on hand. Enjoy yourself a long, grueling heads-up battle, because that's what these two are looking at. Nobody giving up even the slightest of edge.
蓝的现在是5栋吗？6栋啊，一直都是6栋啊，没打过的嘛。哦，挡住了。行。本蓝的是300万。好。那个嘛。好。Thank you. you, thank you.
Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Always important at the poker tables. Can't be having any hoarse voice during those post-win interviews.
Nice.
喂。这里摆好的就不用点了吧？
行啊行。
这里是500。
Queen Jack suited, raising up into Mr. Tal's big blind, of course. And Tal with the offsuit ace just jamming all in. Mr. Wang, how much does he fancy this suited Broadway? Doesn't look too confident. And yeah, makes a good laydown. So we saw what Wang did, excuse me, Tao did with Wang's initial raise pre-flop in the previous hand, and now this is how he plays the limp. So Must say, Mr. Tao been very impressive here at the heads-up battle. Started in a massive chip deficit and managed to clean it up pretty nicely, get pretty much to equilibrium. Then, of course, Mr. Wang, a little bit of magic moments and straight back into it. It's been an absolute give and take battle. Nobody's had a clear-cut shot at victory so far. Ace King 10. Other player connecting with this flop is a good flop for Tao. Or pre-flop aggressor. He's gonna go for it. And Wang just gotta get away. Good timing. Able to take that one down.
现在几点啊？时间是几点？
我们打了
打成晚上了，现在已经晚上，
我们两个打了多久？
应该1个多小时吧？
可能不止了。
Using that offsuit ace. That's what's going to be here, as the stack sizes are pretty much identical. It's just going to be raise and take it until a cooler situation. And I hate to say it, but it's essentially all it ever comes down to is a cooler.
没有，他想我们快点打完嘛。
我也想快点打，但我们两个到这儿了，不可能乱来的。还有2个级别，打完这个还有2个级别。
他是应该200、400，然后就250、500吧。
现在是先是15、30，下面是20、40，然后接下来是30。
快了，兄弟，我们俩撞一把牌应该就结束了。如果要撞牌的话，一下就结束。
Ooh, pocket sevens here for Tao facing the raise.
没事，你就拿散的，然后那个700，行行。
Does Wang just make this call here? Might be close. But not this one. That wasn't me. It was definitely somebody at the table, and I'm not just saying that. Check behind with the 9-7 for Wang. 10-10-3. Not really an interesting flop here for either. Well, the ace high is good here for Tao, but Wang, just a 9-7, needs to bet in order to win, and that's probably what he's thinking. But how does Tao call this off with just the ace high? Would be a great call off, but yeah, no surprise, he makes the fold.
我怎么感觉总筹码好像不够1500的？
我也感觉不够1500。
对，很奇怪。
你有多少吗？
我算了一下，我这边好像才600。
怎么可能？600都不可能。
对啊，难道我这里弄多了吗？
我现在是840、830。你应该是600。
你看我筹码上不对，感觉为什么？你看这200嘛，300、400、500、500。700、
680差不多呀。
680。
对啊，我800。
800不到。
这10万变值的一片就10万。
对的。
不能035片就不算了，这么个情况。
好。
Ace 9-6, scary flop for both players, but definitely better for Wang. Is the more aggressive one in this specific hand. Of course, benefiting the pre-flop aggressor. Well, of course, understandably, that these players are taking their sweet time. It's a big pay jump. This heads-up battle is for more than 23 million Korean won, so nothing short of a lot of money, about 20k. Tao does pair up on the turn, so don't imagine Wang can hang around, even for a small bet. Big blind and a bit.
来放松心情的，来放松心情的。Race。75万。靠。
8 on the river. Ace high, not good for Wang anymore. Tao with a little bit of showdown. And quickly turns over those cards. Slowly but surely chipping away from Mr. Wang. As we said, Mr. Tao definitely came to this heads up ready for battle.
靠。45。Race。
King Jack 6, Mr. Tao, of course, with bottom pair. Wang does have backdoor hearts, so maybe that's why he decides to fire. Not sure. This is a relatively large bet considering there was, what, 1.9 in the middle. Wow, Tao gonna make the call. Not buying what Wang is putting down. Ten on the turn doesn't really change much. Just improves Tao that much more, and Tao just goes for the jam. Oh my goodness, absolutely fearless play by Jingguo Tao. Great display here. As we've said, started this final table heads up at a massive chip deficit and has managed to claw his way back very nicely, and much more overwhelming chip leader at this stage, and one would say one hand on that trophy already. Mr. Wang has to do something in a hurry if he has any hope in catching him.
一共是多少啊？12个是吧？
什么？
没事。
我以为你问我刚才那是什么牌？马上稍等。欢迎。
Oh my goodness. There's the all-in and the snap call. Mr. Tao moves all in with the Queen 7 suited. And as you can see, Mr. Wang just makes the call for his remaining 2.6 million. And we will flip here potentially for the tournament. Oh my goodness, 2 spades on this Jack 10 deuce flop. Tao calling for the spade. Can he find it? He does on the turn. Ladies and gentlemen, checkmark Mr. Tao and victory. You are looking at the brand new Baby Dragon champion. 129.6 million Korean won going to you, sir, along with that beautiful trophy, the final table player's hat, and of course, the winner's jacket. Mr. Tao, take a bow. Great heads-up battle between you and Mr. Wang, but you are victorious. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude the live coverage for today here at the Red Dragon Poker Tour 2025 Jeju Festival. It's me, Richard Cooper, joined alongside the lovely Jordan Bromley will be seeing you tomorrow for more feature table coverage. Good luck at your local poker tables and good night. Until then, see ya.